Hello, hello, everyone. I should be heard now. Let's see here. Can I zoop over here? Oh, what a gentle fade that was. Hello, everyone. I recorded a Let's Play with Luke. If you haven't seen it on Moose 2, I recorded a Let's Play with Luke recently, and I didn't change all the audio inputs back or whatever, so hopefully everything sounds good. Who's ready for some Nancy Drew?
Oh, wow.
Nancy Drew, message. In a haunted mansion, follow your hunches as you explore a huge Victorian mansion. It even opens to brag about all of the cool things you get to do. I don't want to see too much, though. Toxic Cup of Joey, thank you for the 12 months. Rocket Gal 7, thank you for the 4 months. Danny the Demon Art, thanks for 8 months. I'm not finished with my bachelor's, and now I get to enjoy another Nance stream. Plessin, thank you for the 15 months. Peachy Rose, thank you for the 40 months. Cupcake Buggy. I guess I can start installing, huh? Cupcake Buggy, thank you for the 12 months. Let me get the PC going over here. Get out of here. Get out. Wait a minute. Watch this.
Oh, wow.
Does that work? Okay. Madam Trash Heap, thank you for the 50 months. That is quite a lot of months.
Oh, wow.
Boom. I'm getting better at this. No Daily Bread. I booted up the computer yesterday to stream, and I got Daily Bread then, but then Twitch went down, so I didn't stream. So, unfortunately, no bread today. Spencer Krolls 15, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, let's get Oh! I'm gonna need, like, a blade. This is brand new. It's a sealed copy. Piece of history. Pan Goro Goran, thank you for the 50 months. What better way to celebrate 50 months subbed than with a lovely Nance stream? Which game is it again? We are playing Message in a Haunted Mansion. It is case number 3.
Wow.
From here on out, we'll be going in order. We gotta replay Alibi in Ashes. How does it smell? Plastic? Very plastic? If I can get it open. It's fine. Ian69, thanks for gifting that sub. I've heard that this is not the longest Nancy Drew game out there. Can we change the background real quick? I don't know, I don't have like a thing. Oh my god. Maybe next time we play something, I'll play something where we can change the background. I can't get it out of this shrink wrap. Yoshi 4,562, thank you for the 4 months. We're gonna have to get a Halloween one here sooner or later. I'm sure there's some type of spooky screensaver pack we could do. Okay. Bum, 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 ba-da-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. BD Greco, thanks for the 12 months. I've been watching you for years, but happy I figured out how to sub a year ago. Over there 4, thank you for the 3 months. Alice D'Angelo, thank you for the 6 months. Fight Dog, thank you for 6 months. Gayfin Nod, thank you for the 6 months. How am I supposed to live without my daily bread? You're gonna have to survive somehow. You're just gonna have to survive. Setup. Ooh, there we go. Oh, there we go. See, we can't just change the background. We gotta do the whole theme.
Dude. Oh, you.
Oh, there it is. Ooh, there it is. Blue Raz Kitty, thank you so much for the $7 and change. Did this work? It sure did. I think I have DirectX. Mr. Frosty 007, thank you for the 12 months. Ursikiski, thank you for the Prime sub. Yesterday 1-2, thank you for the 15 months. Almost Friday, happy Almost Friday, Ian. I think it's Friday. No, it's Thursday. Happy Almost Friday to you too. Ibanyan and Shinlo 5588, thank you for subscribing. It is Thursday. You know, sometimes I forget.
What a hamburger.
I thought it was Friday today, actually. Streamer fail. Pizza Skeleton, thank you for the 28 months. This message is coming to you from a haunted mansion. Be sure to make a joyful noise. I'm gonna make tons of joyful noises inside the haunted mansion, I bet. Just non-stop joyful noises. Did anyone tell me the answer to the word jumble in Survivor? Yeah, a number of people commented the secret word. I won't spoil it, but the secret word from the Let's Play. I had to buy a new, if you watched that Let's Play, by the way, that Luke and I did, of Survivor, we mentioned that we were gonna do Lego Island. I had to buy a new copy of Lego Island. I've got it here, but I lost my copy of Lego Island, so I had to buy a new one. It was a Let's Play, that was not a VOD. Said that I'm not good at geography, that is true. So Luke and I are gonna record like a little Let's Play of Lego Island sometime soon.
What a hamburger.
Mark Marcus 16, thank you for the 13 months. Orgos Tavani, thanks for the 26 months. Ian, I can't believe it, 26 months already? Oh wow. Really though, thank you for the fun content over the years and for that stream memories as well. Maddie Finns, thank you for the 15 months. Aleist, thank you for the Prime sub. This is slow install. How many mysteries are in this game? You want to see me and Luke do Survivor game for the Wii? I've never played Survivor for the Wii. That sounds like it could be pretty good. Halcyon Artistry, thank you for the 5 months. Twitch and the man can try and prevent me from using my Prime sub all they want, but like a good sleuth, I'll find a way. 9 Fox Gambit, thank you for the 7 months. Draxy, thank you for the 77 months. Hi Moosey, we gonna be nice to Ned today? I don't know. Does that sound like me, being nice to the people in the computer game? That doesn't sound like me. I will probably be a bully. Blue Raz Kitty, thank you for the $2 and change. It worked. I found it. I finally found it. Took me months of VOD hunting, but I found the donation amounts and I am overjoyed. All hail Goro, getting a hot dog to celebrate. Thank you so much, Blue Raz Kitty. Congratulations for finding that. Oh shit. Goro's back.
Oh, you.
Joy Malie, what's up, Joy? Thank you for the $7 and change. I look forward to seeing more of this later. I hope the Drew crew, near and far, are having a wonderful day. I'm having a really wild and busy week, and by golly, I'm telling y'all about it. Have fun, be spooky. Thank you so much, Joy. We will see you in the VOD. Hope your schedule chills out a bit soon. How you doing, chat? Are you ready to, you want me to read the back here? Oh, there is no back. There's no back to the jewel case. You, as Nancy Drew, have just crossed the threshold to danger and intrigue into a fully interactive, three-dimensional mansion riddled with secrets, shadows, and hidden passageways. Interview fellow guests, poke into dusty nooks, and uncover cryptic messages. Clues, dead ends, and trickery abound, but success is at hand with some daring and resourcefulness. Oh, like the letter, thank you for the 3 months. In 5 days, I moved to Canada for the foreseeable future, and it still hasn't totally sunk in. But watching Nance while I wait for Air Canada to call me back is a lovely time. Good luck with your move, oh. A Study in Amber, thank you for the 8 months. GNext2, thank you for the 7 months. Amtrak Acela, thank you for the 13 months. The Chicken Man Cometh, thank you for the 6 months. It turns out the real Nancy Drew was the friends we made along the way. Zaharit Dragon, thanks for the 16 months. Does being in the Drew crew increase or decrease my street cred? I want to say increase. I want to say Drew crew would increase your street cred, but probably not. Probably not. Ace Cowboy, thank you for the 50 months. And Sephorius, thank you for the 10 months. It's time. It's time. I'm gonna fuck this mansion up. Loser List, thank you for the 43 months. Thank you, thank you. Okay. You guys let me know if the game volume needs to be adjusted.
Hi, it's Nancy Drew. Welcome to my latest cyber mystery.
It's a little quiet
Message in a
for me.
Haunted mansion. Choose your difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button.
Okay.
To learn.
I'm gonna see if I can check, because I can't hear it on my end. Which means it's...
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box
Spoilers.
loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Is that still quiet, you think? I feel like that's still quiet. I guess, sure. No, don't say. Just get me out.
Oh, wow.
It must just be a quiet little game. Captions will be on for the game for sure. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Oh, CD, you think? Could try CD. I don't know why the mix. I don't remember the mixer being so. Oops. Okay, if this doesn't work, I have a solution. Sounds exactly the same to me. Actually, wait, maybe I don't have a solution. It really is cranked.
Listen, my
It's loud for you?
child,
Sounds
this
good?
Story of dreams.
Oh, that
Know
looks
that
good.
The beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are
Sounds good?
reunited
Okay.
in order.
Okay, good.
When the 4-sided box.
I just want the speech to be, I want the speech to be loud enough. Okay, here we go. Dan the man with the plan. Oh, Yaz. Thank you for the Prime sub. Awkward Echo, thank you for subscribing. And Con the Flan, thank you for the 8 months. Love these games, and these streams are maximum comfy. I named my lizard Nancy when I got her 5 years ago. Hope you're proud. I am proud. And Kinda Drake, thank you for the $5. Finally caught a Nance stream live. Come on, guys. Finally caught a Nance stream live that's not halfway through the story. One of my favorite detective game series, and I've watched all of your playthroughs. Much love, Ian. Thank you so much, Kinda Drake. And Sam Dub1, thank you so much for the $10. Hey Moose, so happy to see more Nancy. Really wish I could stay for everything, but I have to go to the state fair with my family later, but I'll be here as long as I can. Eat something fried for me, Sam Dub. Thank you very much. Eat something deep fried for me at the state fair. And Gramble's Boat, thanks for the 7 months. Hey Ian, thanks for always uploading awesome stuff. Okay, I'm cutting it off after these two. La Flying Carpet and Arkham-esque Cosplay, thank you very much for the Prime sub and the 24 months. And now I'm going into, not to sleuth mode, but I'm gonna relax with the donation reading for a little bit.
Hi.
Hi, Nancy.
Welcome to my latest cyber mystery. Message in a haunted
Okay, I need to
mansion.
be, what? I need to
Choose
be
your
over here?
difficulty level to start off. If you're new to adventure games, you might want to click on the tutorial button to learn how to play the game.
How's that?
What a hamburger.
I'm doing Junior Detective.
Dear Bess, hello from stormy San Francisco. This time I'm staying in a beautiful Victorian mansion. You'd love the room I'm in. It's full of old Chinese furnishings and some interesting knickknacks. The owner of the house, Rose Green, is a friend of Hannah and asked me to come out and help her with some renovation work. She and her friend Abby hope to turn the place into a bed and breakfast by next month. But from what I gathered, Rose isn't sure if she can open in time. Ever since they started the renovations, they've had a lot of accidents. Could it be just bad luck, or is there something more sinister at work? I'm sure I'll find
Sinister.
out. Love, Nancy.
Okay. Okay, you guys can't see my inventory. I need to remember that you can't see my inventory. House of Leaves. Disaster Pokemon 1. An Edible Skeleton, thank you for the resubs. And thanks for the bits, Lord Titicus. Yeah, no, I am the e-inventory. Just click on me and I'll let you know what we're carrying. We are carrying a key. Ooh. Daughters of Diligence earn the gold of 9 dragons. Well, that's gonna be me. I'm gonna earn that gold. Let's see here. Played through this on your birthday last year. I've been excited to play this, honestly. I was gonna play it sooner, but it took a while to get here in the mail. Ooh, I love this alarm clock. Interesting. Okay, this might be that might be how you go to the next day. I remember one of these games you used the clock to change to the next day. I like my room.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams, and know that the beginning is more difficult than it seems. When the 10 daughters are reunited in order, when the 4-sided box loses its border, when the eye of the phoenix is in your hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the moon sleeps and the sun plays, the king of the sky will shine his ray, and hidden beneath a river of colors, will lie a gate to golden wonder.
Okay, I have a feeling that's gonna be important, right? You can get this tapestry on their site? Seriously? Is this one of the more popular entries? I feel like this, when I mentioned I was gonna stream this one, it got quite the reaction. People seem to have fond memories of this one.
It's locked.
It's locked.
It's locked.
Is that my luggage? Oh, shit, that was my luggage. I thought that was a room key. Accidents. Why so many? Great question, Nancy. We're getting started. Who's who? Rose? Oh, I love this. This is actually very helpful for me. I'm gonna come back to this notebook for sure. This is another no checklist game. Okay, I think I can handle it, maybe. Possibly famous last words. Thank you for the bits, the great Sajra. And Wicked Whisper, thank you so much for the 34 months.
Gonna make all the
Holy
money
shit.
now. He's gonna make all the money now.
Holy shit. Okay, I think I've explored this room thoroughly. I think I can go out. Kara B21, thank you so very much for the $100. Hi, Ian. I've been watching your content on YouTube for years. I made a Twitch a little while ago to wait for you to play Nance so I could join in and share my appreciation. Thank you for everything. Thank you so very much, Kara B21, for the extra generous donation and also just for showing up today. Happy you could make it to the Nance stream. Thank you so very much. I hope this mystery lives up to the hype. We did just start. If you're just tuning in, the mystery is just beginning. I'm very cautiously looking around. I just want to see what I can see. This sure look. Can I go in here? Oh, is it a dumbwaiter? Okay. Okay, I'm already I'm like lost. I'm already like, which hallway did I just walk down? Okay. Okay. Every floor is probably gonna be different wallpaper. Okay, this is gonna be, dumbwaiter is gonna be a puzzle for sure. I'm gonna have to like send.
The rope is cut.
Oh, no, I'm not, because the rope is cut. Can I meet somebody? I want to meet some guests. Who's here? I'm just gonna barge in. Ooh, love this wood room. Oh. Oh
Hi,
my
you must be
God.
Nancy. My
What's
name's
up, Charlie?
Nice to meet you. Rose and Abby really have their hands full with this house.
Yeah, most of these Victorian mansions need a lot of work, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty, you know? This place will look great once it's finished.
Can you hear him? Turn him up a little bit.
What a hamburger.
Do you think you'll be open in time with all of these accidents and delays?
Yeah, well, now that you're here, sure.
Okay.
You don't sound convinced.
No, I am. I mean, I know Rose is all concerned, but you've got to expect a few things to get out of control with these big projects. Accidents happen, you know?
Game volume is cranked as high as I can crank the game volume. Yeah, but why so many?
Sure, but why so many?
I have no idea. People are blaming me, but it's not my fault. I know what I'm doing. I know how to do this work. Listen, Nancy, I really need to get back to work. I'm repairing some floorboards, so be careful walking around. Rose was looking for you earlier. Maybe she has something for you to do. See ya.
Bye. Yeah, I think he did it. Very suspicious. That was my song. Floorboards.
It's stuck.
Don't mind me, Charlie. I'm just gonna snoop around.
I should wait until he leaves.
Just doing some snoop. Famous non-alcoholic drinks and how to mix them. Minty Festival Punch. Ooh, the Ginger Whisper. It's locked. Okay, who's in here? Oh.
Hello, Nancy. I'm very glad you could come out here. We can really use your help, seeing how far we are behind schedule. Are you all ready to do some renovation work?
Tell me about the accidents.
I can't wait. Last night, you mentioned some accidents. What exactly happened?
I don't know where to begin. It started out with some small but irritating things. But then the scaffolding collapsed, and just last week we had a gas leak. I really don't know whether I can stand much more of this. I would love to have a week without
She
any
definitely did
accidents.
it.
I can understand your frustration.
Is she wearing a
Rose.
turtleneck or a
Do you
V-neck
think it's
sweater?
just
Both?
bad luck?
I'm not one to believe in bad luck, but it's been one thing after another. Maybe Charlie doesn't have the expertise for these renovations, but his rates are
Well.
so affordable. I sometimes wonder, though, if this old house would be worth more burned to the ground. Enough chit-chat. Hannah tells me you're a real pro with puzzles. Take a look in the corner. Those wood tiles should fit inside the inlay pattern of the floor. Abby and I tried for hours, but it's just too complicated. I'm sorry for not introducing you around, but everyone posts their schedule here in the dining room. It's kind of like Command Central. Let me know how far you get with that puzzle. And thanks again for
Okay.
helping us, Nancy.
So, Charlie sucks at his job, but man, he's so cheap. Tile puzzle. Is it over here? This is not a puzzle. New American Bed and Breakfast Monthly. Ooh, a renovation disaster. Cat knapping. Classic revival. Nothing? I think some of these you can just look through just because. Oh, wait. I can actually read it. But I don't want to read it. I want to do the puzzle. Let me out. Let me out. How do I get out of here? There we go. There we go. It's haunted. Haunted magazine. She said, look at the floor tiles. But I don't see. She said, look at the floor tiles in the corner. Schedule. Lewis, noon to 5. Charlie, 8 to 5. Abby, out from 3 to 6. Okay. Maybe there is no floor tile puzzle. Maybe she was just making that up. Crawl on the floor inch by inch. I would if I could. Okay, maybe it's in here. This looks a little dangerous. Did you hear that? I heard like a hiss. Oh shit. The mansion's haunted. It was a ghost. I heard the ghost. It's the gas leak. Oh my god. That would be a great twist. Sorry, you know, no, it wasn't a ghost. We were just breathing all this gas, you know. My mistake. Here's some stuff. Box of clues. Maxwell. I can't read this. Law offices of Maxwell, Metzger, and Maas. Dear Sir, we are pleased to announce that your bid for the auction property located at 4653 California Lane has been accepted. Fee simple estate interests have now been transferred through the charitable trust set up by the property's guarantor or grantor for the benefit of the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. What about this one? List of subscribers. Okay. Well, I know who did it now. Easy. I don't see anything over here. I see a cobweb. Is that an important cobweb? It looks like it could be an important cobweb. Is this a clue? That would be me. Crawling around, hands and knees. Is this cobweb a clue, guys? Subterranean San Francisco. Exploring the labyrinth below. I think I need to find another person. I think going around and looking at random things is fun. Maybe not super productive. Is this what she was talking about? I mean, you just put 3 that can't be the puzzle. She was saying it was too hard to find where the tiles go. There was 3 obvious holes for a tile there.
When the 4-sided box loses its border,
Okay. Okay. So we need to play Mahjong? How are we gonna solve this mystery if we don't play Mahjong? Also known as the Firebird, this mythical giant bird occurs in the legends of many cultures, including Chinese, Arabic, and American Indian. Every 500 years, the bird builds a great nest and sets it on fire to rise forth from its ashes. That bird probably did it, then. Oh, that looks like a clue. What's that? Oh, it's a tile. 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 Why is it over there? Can't say.
it won't fit. It won't fit.
Okay. Haunted tile? Are they all gonna be in this room, or...? Do. This looks important. Something over here is important. Theory of music.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is there gonna be? I guess there is. I saw a piano. I guess, should not be surprised that there's a music puzzle. You guys hating on the music already? Get comfy. Get comfy with the music. Lessons in chess. There'll probably be a chess puzzle. I have to log into the maze game. Please wait while the maze is loading. Oh shit, the maze game. Holy shit, this is advanced. I wish I could move around the house like this. Did it say that I could crouch somehow? Hey everybody, it's me, Nancy Drew. Welcome to today's Let's Play. I'm playing Maze Game. Okay, I'm assuming Maze Game is gonna hopefully have some type of payoff? Why do they call it Maze Game? Great question. Great question. It's a thinker. Oh, hey, guy. Okay. Done with Maze Game for now. But I have a feeling it's gonna... It's gonna come back. Okay, I don't see another place where the tile could be. I guess it was just the one. Oh, the history of the piano. Well, it's old as shit, you see. Nobody really knows where it came from. It just showed up one day. Okay, now how do I get out of this? Oh, I have not sleuthed here. Can I skip the,
We're sorry. Your call cannot be
Okay,
completed.
now I
as
can't
dialed.
skip it.
Please check the number and dial again. This is a recording.
I think I can skip the one maybe, but... Probably not.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Who?
Hi, Hannah.
Nancy, how are you? And how's Rose?
Nancy fans, who is Hannah Groon? I have no idea who that is. Her housekeeper, okay. Housekeeper mother figure, okay.
Great. I'm really glad you had Rose invite me out here. Her house is so beautiful.
I'm so happy you're out there. But I'm worried about all the accidents she's having. There's just been so many.
She's supposed to be
I didn't realize
young?
Rose was so young. How did you meet her?
Doesn't she look great? You'd never think she was a day over 50. I met Rose at the River Heights Community Theater after she retired from the school district, don't you remember? Abby was working with us too. Have you met Abby yet?
Sure.
No, I haven't.
What a hamburger.
Tell me about her.
She's a friend of Rose who helped her buy the house. She's very interesting. Eccentric, I suppose is the word.
I could not read this word the way it is shown on the screen. I don't know how it looks for you guys, but it looks like trick.
Rose mentioned some accidents she's had. What do you know about them?
She doesn't say much, but I know they've become worse and worse. That's one of the reasons why I asked you to visit her, to see if everything is all right.
Do you suspect there's something more to these accidents?
I don't know. Rose is under a lot of pressure to open that bread and breakfast on time, and I'm worried that it may be too much for her.
It's a very long
The mansion
conversation.
was very expensive.
Rose spent her entire life savings on the house. If this doesn't work out, she won't have 30 more years to earn the money back.
Rose is
Well, I should let you get back to your renovation work.
watching too much
Thank
flip or
you for
flop.
calling. There's probably no reason for concern. But be on the lookout for anything unusual. Goodbye, dear.
Cool. It's great, great chat. The Simply Chris, thank you for the $3. My wife Itoko and I watched your chicken wing episode and decided to make them ourselves in the air fryer. I have to admit, some of the best wings I have ever had. Highly recommend them. Thank you so much, Simply Chris. Glad you liked the wings. Thank you for the bits, Captain Floofers. I just spent the last couple of months, or weeks, re-marathoning the Shenmue VODs. Glad you liked the Shenmue VODs. I really would love a Shenmue 4 one day. Would love to add to that, that collection of VODs. Gonna make wings tonight? Maybe I'll make wings tonight. I don't know what I'm having tonight, but wings does sound good. Silver EXVII, thank you for the 3 months. Thor Obliterator, thank you for the 34 months. Any chance of seeing a playthrough of Putt Putt Travels Through Time? Probably eventually. I don't even know that I've played that one very much. I thought this would be... I guess I thought that was going to be the outside. Can I leave this place? No. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know that I've played Travels Through Time. I maybe did like once. I see you. Did you hear that? Hello? Who was that? Was that MJ? That didn't sound like MJ. Let's do a quick save. Why don't we? Pretty creepy. I like that they had that one just like the hissing kind of noise. For me to be like, well, was that a noise? Was that a noise? And then it's like, yeah, oh, yep, sure was. What is MJ's? MJ's voice is much deeper than that. She's got a much deeper voice than that. Was that coming from the fireplace? The fuck was it? I have no idea what the fuck that was. Tire screech, you know, tire screech, that sounds kind of what it sounded like. Okay, I need to meet somebody. I feel like I need to meet somebody else. Can't go that way. I guess. I think maybe a person might appear there at some point. Okay. I love all the little sounds. It's definitely makes me feel more cautious. Where was Rose? Was Rose in here? They ported this to the Game Boy Advance? I would love to see that. What is it? Does it just look like, did they remake it? Like, is it pixel art or do they just compress all of the images? Same images, just compressed. Well, next time we play this game, I know what version we're gonna play. Ooh, I'll take that.
It's good to know it's here.
It's actually, you know what? It's just good to know it's here. Okay, Rose was in here, I think. I'm still learning the house. What number secrets at the water's edge? How far away is that one? Oh, I think she's in here, actually. Paladybug1, thank you for subscribing. Atoll thank you for the bits. My girlfriend and I say plop to each other constantly. Thanks for the comfy content over on YouTube. That one's 23. Okay, we've got a little ways to go before we get there.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Where did you put the pieces?
Okay, but I still haven't finished it.
Don't work too hard.
I did not watch the Nancy Drew TV series. I kind of wanted to because I like Riverdale and I thought it might be similar, but I haven't gotten to it yet.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Where did Abby find those papers that are in the parlor?
She told me they were in her room, which surprised me since it was completely empty when we moved in. Now the room you're staying in was crammed with furniture. I think most of it was original with the house.
Okay, wait, okay. So she got papers suspiciously, but all of my furniture is original with the house.
How did you find Charlie?
How did you find Charlie?
He just showed up one day. It was really odd. I remember Abby and I were in the basement talking about hiring someone to help us. 20 minutes later, the doorbell rang and there stood Charlie.
Charlie's living in the walls, dude. Charlie lives in the walls.
Oh, wow.
Whose laptop is that in the library?
Lewis leaves it here, but he doesn't like people to use it. He said he's had trouble with viruses lately.
Okay, Lewis's laptop.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Lewis is a big
Bye,
maze
Nancy.
game fan. The Littlest Mice, thank you for the 11 months. Marcy Bones 64, thank you for the 5 months. Potato Club, thank you for the 31 months. Brain Meats 3000, thank you for the Prime sub. Utman 1988, thank you so much for the 6 months. It's been 6 months, super glad to be here in this community. I gotta run because I'm making slow cooker chili. That sounds good. I have not broken out my slow cooker in quite some time. It's kind of a shame. Have I been through both of these doors? Have I gone through this door? Can I go through this door? No. You don't like the FMV streamer blocking the inventory? I could do this. And then you could see like half me, half inventory. Can you see the key back there? Plesson, thank you for gifting those 3 subs. And Utman, thank you for gifting those 3 subs. Oh, another sub by Plesson. Thank you so much. Oh. Oh, I can go in these doors. It's hard to know which doors I can actually inspect. Oh, I've been down here. Is he still down here?
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
What's up, Charlie? I hear you're shit at your job. Yeah, you got anything to say about that? Oh no, did I leave? Sorry about that. On my screen, I was still there. You know, this old streamer tech, they hadn't figured out streaming tech when they made my video equipment. Not quite. Okay. I feel like I need to find another door? There's a vent. Did you see that vent? I wonder if someone's whispering at me through the vent. I thought the ghost got me. Oh my god. This room is an assault. An assault on the senses. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hello? Would you like to order a hamburger? Okay. Remember when I worked at the snack stand? The Zodiac and me. I feel like I would get a headache just from sleeping in this room. Like all the patterns would just... Ooh, someone's divining up here. Fortune telling for business popularity. That's a very specific, it's a very specific branch of fortune telling. Trying to make your business more popular. Have you tried fortune telling? Moon incense, soothing mystical scents. Is that it? I think that's it. You like the wobbly shelf? The wobbly shelf is an interesting choice. Let me out. It makes me uneasy. This room makes me uneasy. You wish your house was pre-rendered. Old West romances. Okay. Gilly Spy, thank you so very much for the 55 months. Ooh, can I is there someone in here? Hello?
Something's missing here.
It's locked. Okay, now... Oh, check out that stereo. Okay. I want to put some Backstreet Boys in. I can't even go through the CD collection. It's a crime. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, wait, no, after I explore the chest. Cha-ching. Ka-ching. AlleyCat31. Thank you so much for the $10. Hi, Ian. I'm so excited for some new Nance, but work has been crazy busy today, so I unfortunately can't make it. I'll have to catch it on the VODs. Hope you in the chat are doing good, having fun seeing Nancy Drew crack another case. Thank you so much, Alley Cat. I'll see you in the VOD as well. Ka-ching! This is a song I play for you. For all the VOD watchers. Ka-ching! Mastering the Art of Illusion. Whose room is this? Of all the spiritualists in the turn of the century, none was as famous as Madame... can't read that name. Aralgni? Noted for her spider sapphire bracelets and heavy Russian accent. In her memoirs, I Am the Spider Lady, she revealed her secrets. For her, creating an atmosphere of illusion was just as important as the illusion itself. The best illusions were those that were created over a period of time or anticipated by the audience. As an illusionist, you must be aware of the influence that you have on the audience's perception of the events you create. Always establish an aura of intrigue and mystery about yourself. As you talk with your audience, try to plant the seeds of illusion in the perceiver's mind. Remember, illusions are about control, and you must always strive to maintain this control. So says the Spider Lady. Ian, in the future, can I please put the title of the Nance game in the description? I can do that. I promise that it won't stop people asking what the game is, but I can still do it. I'll do it next time. Okay, I really wanted to climb through the portrait. True Nancy Drew fans should be able to recognize which game it is just from, you know, a screenshot, really. Okay. I can't remember. Have I been in here? Yeah, that's the room I just came from. Okay. Can I not go in? Or do I have to go in? I think I might have to go in. Is this one my room? No. I feel like I have not been in all the rooms, but the layout of this place, oh my god, okay. Can't go in there. The Washington Nance game? What did she do in Washington? Which game is that? Danger on Deception Island? Is that the one that, oh, interesting. No, I'm thinking of something else then. I just found out that they have a Survivor one. One of the latest games is a Survivor-themed Nancy Drew, and I'm very excited for that.
It's locked.
It sucks. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. It's gonna be great. Why is C so uptight about them? Yeah, like the reality TV show Survivor. There's an episode that's kind of like, it takes place at a Survivor competition. Or something like that. It's gonna take us forever to get there though. Don't get too excited. Don't get too excited because it's gonna take forever to get there, and also everyone says that it's terrible. So, but I don't really care. I think it's gonna be fun. Oh man, the move went fine. Move was, how long have I been here? I've been here a while now. I'm fairly settled in. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go try and find more tiles in that room with the fireplace. Seems to be the only forward progress idea that I have. Really don't like these stairways. this way. That is where Charlie's at. I'm figuring out the house. I'm getting a bit better about where I'm at. This is where someone said they were watching me. Great memory. Oh shit. Hello? I didn't catch that. Is that you, Charlie? Okay, if I was a piece of tile, where would I be? I would probably just set them in front of the fireplace if it were me. Books. Ooh, the Illbleed, what did they do? Was it Panic or whatever that you could manage? It's getting toasty. Excuse me. Excuse me. That was not part of the mystery. That was not a clue. Thank you, thank you. Are you sure? I guess we'll see. I really want the other tiles. Where am I gonna get those tiles? Allergic to spiders? No. Oh, I did have to deal with a giant spider today, though. Oh my god, it's one of the biggest ones I've seen inside. Not my favorite thing in the world. Maybe I'll hit up a friend on the phone for help. Unless the tiles just... What did the spider look like? Huge? It was like could like fit on my face. It was massive. I think it was just like, what are they called? Wolf spiders? It was just an indoor... There's it's the biggest one I have seen inside. They get that big in Washington, apparently. Like I said, I've never seen one that big before. But it's not a huge deal, because in the last house, oh my god, I was surrounded by spiders. Spiders everywhere. Every once in a while is fine. Because they're pretty common. They seem to be pretty common up here. Did I get big spiders in Texas? I don't know that they were big, but I think they were more dangerous. I think the spiders I don't think there's less of the bad ones up here. Maybe? That's how I've been operating, at least. Yeah, wolf spiders are pretty chill. They're not... I just don't want them inside, honestly. Outside of that, they don't really bother me. Okay, let's call Emily. Let's see what Emily is up to.
This is Emily.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy Drew.
Nancy Drew? I haven't heard from you in ages. How's Hannah in River Heights? You're not in San Francisco, are you, my dear?
Nancy Drew?
Actually, I am. I'm helping one of Hannah's friends, Rose Green, renovate this wonderful old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast.
Seems to be the trend these days. I'll bet you're staying in the Haight-Ashbury district.
I'm not sure. The place is located on California Lane. 4653, I think, is the number.
You know, you're lucky you caught me at home. I've been traveling most of these days, but after that crazy tour of Egypt. By the way, riding a camel is not as easy as it looks. My editor gave me an assignment right here in town. It'll be on the Dragons of San Francisco.
The accent, very convincing. I'm not going to engage about the camels in Egypt. I shan't engage.
Dragons of San Francisco sounds exotic. What kind of dragons are you researching?
Chinese dragons. My editor thought this would make a great topic for a photo essay. The dragon is a very important symbol in Chinese culture.
So it seems. My room is full of Chinese decorations.
Oh, sure. Many of the Victorians have rooms with themes, usually colors or cultures. I once spent a night in a Victorian where each room had a bird theme. Don't laugh, but I stayed in the nuthatch room.
I didn't laugh.
Well, I guess that beats the turkey room. Are there a lot of Victorian mansions here in San Francisco?
After the gold rush, San Francisco had a building boom, but most of the great Victorian mansions weren't built until the late 1800s. Nowadays, it's very popular to convert them into bed and breakfasts.
Is this conversation going somewhere?
Were many of these mansions destroyed by earthquakes?
Oh, yes. Many of the early Victorians were destroyed in the fires after the Great Earthquake in 1906. It's often quite difficult to find out about a house's history before that time. Oh dear, am I talking too
Yes.
much? I get so distracted at times I tend to get carried away a bit. So how are you, Nancy? Why did you call? Is there anything I can help you out with?
I found some old papers in the house, plus a page from a phone directory dated 1894.
Oh, that sounds valuable. It's hard to find old documents like that before 1906.
Great help.
Can you tell me about the Chinese writing system? I seem to come across a lot of Chinese symbols.
Oh, it doesn't surprise me. The Chinese have been an important part of San Francisco history for over 100 years. The symbols are called Hanzi, and each one represents a particular thing, or an idea, or an action. You find them all over on business cards, takeout cartons, artwork.
I should go.
Goodbye,
I should
Emily.
go.
Call anytime.
What's the caper this time? Well, we're at a Airbnb. Well, they're trying to turn it into an Airbnb, and accidents start happening. There's been some accidents that happened at the renovation of a house. I think that's the mystery, is what's with these accidents? Thank you so much for the 53 months, Kite as High. I'm calling Bess. I don't want to talk to any of these other people anymore.
Hello?
Hi, Bess. It's Nancy.
Hi, Nancy. George is here. Let me put her on the speakerphone.
Nancy?
Hi, George.
Hey, what's up?
Is that the
I'm
same
in
lady?
San Francisco, helping a friend of Hannah's renovate an old Victorian mansion. She wants to open up a bed and breakfast. Unfortunately, some strange accidents have delayed the project.
Uh-oh.
Sounds like you've got another case on your hands. Have you asked everybody about these accidents?
Not yet, but I will. So, what are you two up to?
Well, speaking of renovations, George is redecorating her
I don't
room
care.
and staying with me till it's done.
Don't care.
But we haven't had any accidents.
Doubt.
When you spilled the soda all over the carpet.
Okay, but it wasn't very unusual.
So, tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Yeah, give me that clue.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
We'll be more than happy to help.
But it might be more fun to figure it out on your own.
Have you met everyone?
See if Rose has any information on whoever is working in the house.
She probably has a schedule on her desk.
Oh.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Okay.
Bye.
Maybe I can use the schedule and the clock in my room so I can, maybe I can meet some of the other people that way. Thank you for the bits, Komarovnia. I did Junior Detective. Of course I did junior. I am a junior. I'm forever a junior detective. Okay. No. Where am I going? Her room. Oh shit. Where the fuck? Where? Okay. Downstairs? Downstairs. Okay. I'll see if she has anything else to say to me.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
Okay.
I don't have
still
all the
haven't finished it.
pieces.
Don't work too hard.
Okay, I want to meet Lewis from noon to 5 or Abby out from 3 to 6. So 4 p.m.? Let's do 2 p.m. 2 p.m. I think would be a good time. Turn around. Oh my god, I want to go up the stairs I just came from. Okay, turn around. There we go. This is not my room. I have to... Okay. That's not my room either. Where is my... Yeah, but I need to go, like... I need to change the clock. My goal here is to find my room first. Okay, this is my room. Okay. Now I'm wondering if I can see this guy over here. No. wonder if what's-his-face is gonna be there still. Still here.
I should wait until he leaves.
Hey, Nancy. I really need to finish this up.
Been working on it for a
Sorry.
full day, dude. Okay, maybe the play is to go to a time where he's not gonna be here. Bed and breakfast on the rise. San Francisco's B&B boom. Affordable housing vanishes. What year is it? Is this a modern? Is this a modern paper? What's this? California Theater. Scandal, horror, outrage. Citing the increased popularity of stage reviews and decreased charitable contributions, the Ladies Protection Society has announced a shocking new strategy for raising much-needed funds for the benefit of widows and orphans in our region. No longer will the good ladies of our society hold garden parties, afternoon teas, or cakewalks to solicit contributions. Instead, these proper wives, daughters, and mothers will act on stage like common troubadours in several popular plays in order to raise money for their good works. As decent gentlemen, we should not allow the fair sex to denigrate themselves to this level of vulgarity. Women belong in the home, not upon the stage. Finally, someone speaking truth, am I right? Get these women off the stage. Get them back in the home already. Only men can go on the stage. Okay, well, I don't see anybody new. I sure thought 2 other people would be here. Is this someone's room? I guess.
Hello, Nancy.
Oh shit!
I see you've arrived safely from your long journey. But I'm sensing an aura of danger around you. I can tell you're an inquisitive type, a little skeptical, and that you don't believe in ghosts.
How do you know I don't believe in ghosts?
I know many things. I know how to communicate with the spirits, and I know things about people that they don't tell me. Call it intuition or ESP. The spirits in this house are interested in you, especially since you don't believe in them. Watch out. They may give you a rough time just to get your attention.
One of them was watching me earlier for sure.
Does your intuition tell you who could be behind these recent accidents?
Bitch.
I'm not sure, but for some reason the name Valdez has a strong connection with this mansion.
So you just want to tell me who's behind the crime then?
Do you have any more information on Mr. Valdez?
Now, if you will please excuse me, I need to prepare myself for this evening. At that time, more will be revealed.
She vanished. What the fuck was that? Is she behind me? Okay, well she's busy. Let's let her do her thing. She seems She seems busy. No, we're still missing two puzzle tiles. But I did just see that lady vanish. She definitely disappeared into thin air. So maybe she does have some type of power? Okay, she's, you know, she's doing her thing. Maybe I can ask other people about her now? Maybe, It's like she's doing it right by the door. Like she's leaning up against the door like, Can everybody hear me out there?
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
What is Abby planning for tonight?
She's putting on some kind of seance tonight to contact these ghosts or whatever she thinks is causing all of these accidents.
Why didn't you do that before you called me?
How did you meet Abby?
She was the drama coach back in River Heights, and we worked on a couple of plays together. My bid on this house was too low, so she pitched in her savings to help me get the place. If it weren't for Abby, I couldn't have afforded this place.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
Well, yeah, we gotta go to the seance. Obviously, we're going to the seance. What I'd really like to do is finish the inlay puzzle. Honestly, but I don't... know... don't know where the tiles are. I found one behind a book, so they could be... Oh, the inlay puzzle is different from the... So if the inlay puzzle is different from the mantle, then I have not even found the inlay puzzle. Oh, is it this? Oh my god. Okay, I found it. It was so tiny. Oh, come on. Do. B. She said they worked on hours on this, like for hours on this, trying to figure this one out. Oh my god, are you kidding me? It has to light up. What are you talking about? That's not where it goes. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna reset it. Okay. That way I know which pieces I did and didn't do. Ooh. Come on. Okay, well, I feel like that should be... Oh, that didn't count. That didn't count. They did all light up. I was very careful to make sure that they all lit up. I can't inspect any of the other ones, so... I wish she was like, aha, that's, you know, that's where it goes. Do I have to get like the wood grain going the correct direction, or? Maybe I have to make sure there's like no white lines showing. Like it's got to be like exact. I'm trying to be so exact. Trying to get the wood grain to all go the right way. I mean, okay, it doesn't like the it just doesn't like that piece. I'm wondering if the lines like do really have to match up. Maybe these should be over here. Something must be in the wrong place over here because that shit is not lighting up. Okay. What the? Yeah, go get a drink. I wish I could go get a drink. Okay, if we're matching up the lines, I feel like this gotta go over here even though it doesn't fit exactly right. Oh yeah, hydrate. I can hydrate here. That's not the kind of drink I was referring to. Come on, dude. Can't be right. I think this one's in the right spot. I think this one... Honestly, I kind of like this one over here. Have I seen the Marcel the Shell movie yet? No, I can't say that I have. No, don't. This is not a new bug hunt. This is not a new bug hunt. This is a small setback. Small setbacks happen. Bug hunt was a very large setback. I don't think those... Yeah, that looks better. That looks better. Quiet, but I'm very focused on this puzzle. This is looking better.
I did it!
Oh, I did it. I did it! You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna say. I did it. Thank you for the bits, Komarovnya. Robin Undercover, thank you for the Prime sub. Casual Gamer CC, thank you for the 36 months. Hi Moose, enjoying another chill stream after all these months. Good luck with the investigation.
Yo, dude! Oh, you.
Lots of greetings from Goro today. Weasel B, thank you for the $7 and change. Hey Moose, Longtime YouTube subscriber and fellow North Texan, love your movie reviews. I've watched the Fairy King and Popstar vids more than I can count. Been watching your Shenmue streams for the first time, and I have to ask, what's groovin', bro? Thank you so much, Weaselbee. Not much groovin' right now. I just solved a floor puzzle. That's the highlight of my life right now.
How's that inlay puzzle coming along?
I finished it.
Wonderful. But now I've got something else for you. I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job. I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
Set up a ladder upstairs so I can chip off broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. Need to look for a chisel or paint scraper.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Am I here to renovate the house, or am I here to solve a mystery? I thought I was here to solve a mystery. Siggy Koo, thank you for the 2 months. Rogers A51, thank you for subscribing. And Tuga Death, thank you for the Prime Snub. Now, can I go brag to these people about how I just did this awesome floor puzzle? Oh, he's not here. He's not here and I'm lagging. Oh, okay, I'm good now. I'm good now.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
It's locked. So Charlie's getting around through the house. Through the fireplaces. Oh, hello. I have a key. Here, I'll go transparent so you can see my key. Look at that key. I'm trying to think of if there was anything. Yeah, so the inventory right now is key and other key. So, you know. Can I steal a tool? Got a screwdriver. I don't think that's gonna help. Can I use that to pry? Oh, there's something back here. Something hidden table compartment. It's Charlie. He's in here. No.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Okay, can't use the screwdriver with that. Maybe the screwdriver I can use to remove tiles? I mean, it could work. This is living room compartment. Man, I'm oh shit, that's why I was lagging. That's why I was lagging. They were preparing me for that jump scare. Is it locked? No. Shit. Nothing scarier than when a door closes in a mansion where you know there's 3 other people working there. You missed it? Oh man. You missed quite a fright. Oh shit. This guy's looking at me. This guy's looking at me. Oh, this guy's missing an eye.
It's missing an eye.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that, Nancy. I was just gonna say that. Listen, they made doors much louder. Doors were much louder 100 years ago. Okay, this isn't where I'm supposed to be. I'm gonna peek in here to see if the phone will go off. I would love a creepy phone call. No. Lulu flashbacks. I feel like I remember that one being okay. I think I mostly liked that it took place in a haunted house, actually. But I don't really even remember the story. I remember that Lulu was there and Lulu wanted cake. Okay, I guess maybe I'm the one that's doing the work down this hallway? Yeah.
I need a paint scraper. 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 I need a paint scraper.
Okay. I think I know what we should be looking for next. I think I want to look for a paint scraper. I just got a hunch. Kind of thought they would be around with the tools. I'm trying to think of what was something locked? Was something locked in her room? She's busy. I need a paint scraper. If I tried looking for a paint scraper, you know? That might not be a bad idea. I still think someone's getting around through the fireplaces. I'm very suspicious of the fireplaces. Okay, no. Paint scraper. You would think it would be near the construction stuff, near those tools. Yeah, maybe in a fireplace. Ooh, here's a little string. Can I pull this string? Oh! Can I just make it drop? I mean, it looks expensive.
Whoops.
You did what?
I unhooked the chandelier and it crashed to the floor.
Why was there a string just holding the chandelier up?
Rose asked you to leave.
I don't know what got into me.
Sounds like you really goofed up.
Just don't vandalize the next house you stay in, okay?
Especially if it's ours.
Just back off, George. I. Yeah, George is very offended. I would have been cracking up if my friend told me that that's what they did.
I finished it.
Wonderful.
Oh, I should have clicked
Now
second
I've got
chance.
something
Good
else for
call.
you.
I forgot.
I set up a ladder upstairs so you can chip off the broken tiles on the hallway ceiling. You'll need to look around for a chisel or paint scraper for the job.
My bad.
I'm not sure where Charlie keeps them.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Goodbye.
It's okay. We didn't do anything but go to the basement. You'll get to see the jump scare if you miss the jump scare. Okay, I need to make sure that I saw everything, though. Or that I see everything. I need to make sure that I see this.
It's stuck.
It sure is stuck. That was great. I'm gonna be super tempted to do that. It's like the one game, the Waverly Academy game, where I really wanted to pull the fire alarm. That chandelier is gonna be, it's gonna be looking at me. The Phantom did it. Yeah, just say it was one of the ghosts. There's accidents everywhere. Nancy should have just bailed and been like, I wasn't even in the room. What are you talking about? If the chandelier turns out to be the killer, I'm justified. I like that train of thought. Okay, get ready for jump scare. Are you guys ready? Oh shit. How am I liking it so far? I think this one's fine so far. Pretty intro phase. You know, not I feel like we're still kind of getting rolling. I like all the little scares that they have snuck in so far. I wish their paint scraper placement was a little more obvious. What's up, Doppelstream? This looks important. Paint scraper, there's a paint brush. You would think that the paint scraper would be nearby. Oh! There it is. That's pretty dirty of them to put it under under the tray. I want to hear the voices again. I haven't heard the voices in a little while. Oh shit, I've got a key. Can I?
It's locked.
Yeah, okay. Oh, scary. I'm gonna save. I would not be going in an attic that was hidden behind ceiling tiles or whatever. Yeah, I guess it is wallpaper. Behind the wallpaper ceiling. Ooh, a scythe. Always wanted one of these in RuneScape. Asbestos attic. The mysterious storybook. She pushed her auburn hair back behind her ear and continued the arduous work. Each pile of dirt seemed heavier than the last, and the damp night air was stifling. Somewhere in the distance, a clock struck midnight. Suddenly, the sound of metal hitting metal resounded from the bottom of the pit. Carolyn dropped to her knees and quickly dug around the dull metallic chest. Soon, the lid was uncovered and she pried its lock open with her crowbar. Her eyes flashed as she saw the chest's contents. 1,000 pieces of gold glinted in the soft moonlight. Captain Stubing's treasure, the young heroine cried. And soon it will be mine, interrupted a gruff voice from above. Before she could react, Carolyn saw the backside of the shovel for a split second, and then darkness. When she awoke, she could hear the faint chink of gold pieces hitting one another. She struggled to stand up, but found both her hands and feet tied together. She slowly moved her hand to her back pocket, but found that her penknife was gone. "Looking for this?" Mr. Niles grinned, standing over her with the knife in his hand. "I know how clever you are, and took the liberty to remove the contents of your pocket. Please excuse..." Oh, I know what I gotta do. I know what I gotta do. This is a clue. This is a clue, and I know what I gotta do. "Please excuse the liberties I have taken. I'll do no such thing, you villain. That treasure belongs to the Steubing family, and you know it. I need to stash a weapon in the secret table. For at some point, I will be stuck down there, and I will need my weapon." It's sending me a clue. I know this for a fact. Yes, we need to put the screwdriver in the secret thing so I can stab Charlie later in the game. No, we're going screwdriver. Paint scraper is not violent enough. I need screwdriver.
It's locked.
It's always locked.
It's locked.
Okay. Let's get a gun. Well, that helped us in our... You know, after our last case where we had to use the gun, you'd think you might, you know, want to just keep one somewhere just in case. Like, that was a close call. I'll take that crowbar. Ooh, I bet I can use that in the fireplace. I think all Nance games could be improved with the gun. It did. It made for an exciting moment in the gun game. Oh God, I actually don't think that I can read this. We dined with the Maupastantist in a strange gesture of known as the Enchanted Dragon. Mine Maupandant showed me the lovely that she had purchased earlier that week, and we exchanged pleasantries about our travels in the Orient. And the meal progressed, or as the meal progressed, an elderly man approached me selling a curious something shaped like a pyramid. Puzzle box shaped like a pyramid. There appeared to be no blank or any blank of its mechanical from the outside, and yet the solution to open the box was very intricate and involved. The blank was magnificent, and I became enchanted not only with the contraption, but with the artistic genius of the kindly old man. My mind ran wild with the blank of creating a hotel. That can't be right. Oh my god. When blank are blank full puzzles full of traps and blank, just lube that pyramid box. Just lube that pyramid box. In my broken blank, I asked about the old man of employment situation, and no, I asked the old man his employment situation and offered him to return with me to engineer my next hotel. Okay, so this person, holy shit, this person met an old man with a puzzle box and wants the old man to design the hotel. He became enchanted. No, he became embarrassed. And my dining companion, my something coming attitude. My forthcoming attitude. Even in the Far East, where their traditions are so different from a woman is still confined to remain blank and meek, blank of her blank or intellect. Holy shit. So you guys get that? You guys get all that? Oh, look at the baby head. Love the detailed blanks. I did my best, all right? Sure hope it wasn't important, but I did do my best. Okay, I'll take an iron, sure. Why not? I should read it again? No. I have a hard enough time reading just like regular words. That was a, yeah, that was tough. Golden Gate Gazette. Oh, I found a tile. I found a tile for the fireplace. Read it but translate it to Spanish. No. It sounds like this house might have been designed by an old man or helped assistance from the old man puzzle box man. Or at least inspired by a puzzle box. And it's like I can read cursive. I just can't read cursive in this resolution. How do I get out? Let me out. Oh my god, it is kind of Seventh Guesty. There we go. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, Nancy? Okay, that actually might have been, here's my thought. I think that was just to make sure I got the crowbar. I think they did that probably to force me to get the crowbar before I left. But still, I don't understand, you know, realistically. Okay, I want to go try and crowbar the fireplace, which is downstairs, which I know how to get there. Right, author found an old man who made a pyramid puzzle box and wanted help designing a hotel. Not sure if she got the help, but she definitely asked. Okay, let's make all the money now.
He's gonna make all the money now.
He's gonna make all the money now. Amex Wolf, thank you so much for the $20. Hey Ian, awesome. I love being able to catch live Nance, and it's perfect timing. My boof is getting put under for a doctor's appointment, and this is a top-tier way to pass the time while I wait. Your content continues to be great. Keep being you. Thank you so much, Amex. I hope all goes well with Boof's doctor appointment. Thank you very much. Yeah, guess where I'm go. Guess what I think I just saved, but guess what I'm gonna do? Yep, we're going into the void.
It's so dark in here.
No shit.
I can't see where I'm going.
I don't care. Are we not alive still? She drowned. Drowned to death.
It's so dark in here. I can't see where I'm going.
Can I not climb up? That's why you always leave a note. Okay, I thought maybe I needed to go in here. No, same voice actress for Nancy. It's the same voice actress up until the latest game, as far as I can tell. Okay. Well, I won't go back down there. Not yet, at least. I don't want to, like... If opening the fireplace does something, I don't want to not open the fireplace. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, you're screwed. The second you open the fireplace, Nancy is dead. Like, I can't... Okay, no I can't. I can put it back. Put it back. What's up, Cobalt? I do play Nancy Drew. If you would like to see me play more Nancy Drew, be sure to visit youtube.com/moose2, where you can see great stream archives of Nancy Drew games. Also, a Survivor Let's Play with Luke Youngtown just debuted yesterday. An incorrect Survivor info. Austin, we probably should have had you on for that. You could have corrected us. You could have corrected us with, we got the name of the guy that fell on the fire wrong, for sure. Luke knew way more about the old... I haven't watched old Survivor in so long. That's why you always check the comments of like my streams and Let's Plays, because I don't know what I'm talking about over half the time, and usually people in the comments are pretty quick to correct.
How are the tiles coming along?
I'm all finished, but you should know what I found.
I'm sure it's very interesting, but unless it's really important, I've got other things to worry about. Let's see. If you're any good at fixing things, there's a dumbwaiter in the hallway that's not working.
Are you kidding me? I got something to tell you that I found. I don't give a shit.
I can see you.
Get back to work.
I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Yeah, she's so busy. She's so busy right now. Yeah, Austin, someone in the comments was talking about that. I did not, I knew he fell in the fire. I did not know what he got up to later, later in life. Okay, what else could I use this crowbar for? So is Rose like, is she suspicious at all, or is she just expecting us to help with renovations? She's not convinced that anything is like going down yet.
It won't fit.
Sick. Okay, we still have not met Lewis. I would like to meet Lewis, but I would also like to see the seance. Dude, Austin, did you know there's a Survivor-themed Nancy Drew? It's gonna take me forever to get to it. And everyone says it's terrible, but it exists. I know, I think it sounds hilarious. I'm hoping at least the characters are gonna be good, even if the game itself is not. The characters are insane. Bad characters? I don't know, we'll see. Okay, I think my next play is to try and meet Lewis or skip to seance. Oh my god. I don't know how I'm gonna fix a dumbwaiter without like the other half of it. Did someone say you know, she sure did. She's been oming for, I think, hours at this point. Very dedicated.
The rope is cut.
So do I need like a new rope? Oh my god, I cannot believe that worked. Genius. Okay. So in theory, yeah, everyone tell me how smart I am. I need to hear it. I tied an iron to a rope. Give me that ego boost. Oh, it's a tile. Sweet tile. I've got Dragon Eye Pottery.
When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand. When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand.
Gotta relate to the poem somehow. Okay. Agree, Dragon Eye Pottery does kind of sound like a good Yu-Gi-Oh card. The Stash Cat, thank you so very much for the 32 months. Hey Moose, just called your phone line. 'Twas very fun. Thanks for not answering the phone. Classic phone line experience. Not a problem. Thanks for calling. The phone mailbox is just overloaded. I haven't even really put out the information in a bunch of places. Already way bigger response than I expected. So thank you to those that have called in. If you would like to learn more, you can go to my website, brutalmoose.com. You won't get to talk with me, so don't, temper your expectations. Would I rather have Ohm or Lulu? I don't know. So far, Lulu, but we'll see. What did that do? Did that do something? Oh, shit. It's Lulu. Ah! I love hidden bookcase doors. Okay, I got a lantern. Can I fit in there? Oh my god! I see you! Who is this child? Child. Just child. Gramble's Boat, thank you for the $5 and change. Hey, Ian, quick question. Any updates on the P.O. Box? Not yet, but I'll have something soon.
Listen, my child, to this story of dreams.
Stay tuned. Thank you for the 23 months, Autism Dragon. And Fart Boner, thank you for the Prime sub. Okay, I'm gonna do a quick save. Great username, Fart. Oh shit, how do I leave? Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, does it work? Do we think it works? Do I need to put a candle in it? What are the odds that the lantern just works? Because we could use it in the other fireplace. I'm just not sure. Put child in the dumbwaiter. Okay, I guess I'm gonna go see if I can use this in the... Oh, you guys can't see my lantern in my inventory. See my lantern there? My plan is to use this in the dark pit over here. What's the mystery? Good question. The mystery is that some accidents have happened during renovation. I'm pretty sure that is the mystery. I'm gonna save real quick. And we've also learned that the main lady hires inexperienced people on the cheap, so it doesn't even really sound like a mystery to me. It seems more cause and effect right now, but you know.
It's so dark in here.
Oh, it works. Oh, that's where I went. You mean to tell me that Nancy Drew crawled so fast in the dark that she did not realize a giant hole was right there and she just like crawled all the way in? I just don't see it. I feel like you would go, oh, there's a hole there. I should probably, I don't know, not crawl right there. She was scrambling. Ooh, floppy disk. El Diablo. Not much is known about this masked bandit who plagued the Domingo Baca Trail between 1875 and 1880, except for his trademark black outfit and mask. Many legends associate him with the Great Christmas Robbery, but contemporary historians now believe the robbery was fabricated by the Stagecoach Company, since the treasure has never been found. Trevor was never found. San Francisco. Dear Mom and Dad. Oh, it's Charlie. Sorry I haven't written in a while, but things have really been busy. I'm working now, fucking up an old house. I'm learning a lot, and I am very proud of the work I'm doing. I'm still in between places, so I'll let you know what my address is once I settle down. Say hi to Grandma. Okay. Sure hope Grandma's okay. Great King Chinese Restaurant.
The king of the sky will shine his ray.
Really? The tapestry's clue was about Great King Chinese Restaurant? I kind of doubt that. She Barks, thank you so much for the 20 months. And Autism Dragon, thanks for gifting that sub. Okay, well, this was a great find. What a great series of clues. I knew Charlie was living in the walls. Oh shit, he could have seen all of this. It's a two-way mirror. Or a one-way mirror? What are those called? It should be a one-way mirror, but... Where am I? I'm out. I've arrived. I guess all mirrors are one way. Secret mirror? Secret see-through one-sided mirror? Where did I just emerge from? I have no idea where I just... The wall? Just like the wall. It's a one-way mirror, one-way window. It's a mirror window. Okay. Well, what are the odds that Rose wants to hear about any of this? Oh, she's gone. House to-do list. Pay bills, transfer money to checking, order paints for shutters, measure windows for blinds, replace lost tiles on fireplace, done. Refinish kitchen cabinets, sand and polish hardwood floors, oil door hinges upstairs, repair hanging gutter in back, get estimate to fix roof, call chimney cleaner, repair dumbwaiter, fixed-ish. Fix broken doorbell, add additional phone lines, order bulbs for front yard. She's got a Her Interactive mug. Chandler Interiors. Dear Rose, what a pleasure it was to meet you and Abby. As we have discussed, I am extremely interested in examining the collection of old books that came with the house. They will help me considerably with my research of Victorian antiques. In exchange, I will be more than happy to consult you on renovations. Victorian homes pose many difficulties, both structurally and aesthetically, especially for an amateur renovator like yourself. My expertise in this field can save you both time and money. I will come over tomorrow at noon to show you the roof tiles I found for you. I also found a good deal on scaffolding equipment. Lewis Chandler. Cannot rifle through her purse, unfortunately. Noon to 5. It's... I think it's like 11 p.m. When is the seance? Is the seance at midnight? Okay, step forward. Turn around. Now we go upstairs. Seance is when Abby says it is. She ohmed herself to sleep. Can I crowbar open the window and climb? I really want to climb through the hole. I want to climb through the secret wall hole. I'll just,
I don't want to disturb her.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying go
I
inside.
don't want to disturb her.
Oh! Oh, I've got a screwdriver. I've got a screwdriver. Here I come. I'm gonna fit through. Oh, shit. What? Who put that there? Is her snoring real? You're right, it probably was Charlie. See here. Who took my cigars? Where TF is Lewis? How do I meet Lewis? And where's the seance? Did I miss the seance? Okay. Okay, I'm in Maze Game. I need to log in because I want to check, I want to read the term paper. I'm wondering if I'm able to bypass... Oh shit, I turned on a light. Like, is this an alternate login thing? Can I log into the computer this way? Yeah, this is how you hack. I'm just hoping I find the password just like sitting around on some paper here. Wait a minute. That is actually how you how you get into the computer. Sure. Happy Kaiju, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Oh, do I have to back out? Storage, oh, hold on. Just gonna take a picture here of this with my phone. Okay, laptop antiques. Not sure what the login is gonna be though. Okay, so do I have to... I'm gonna have to do the maze game again. I don't think I can use... Okay, hopefully I used the floppy disk on the laptop. It's a little hard to tell. I actually really like Maze Game. I think it's a little strange that this is how you get into the computer, but I love the graphics going on here. Yeah, good call, Mike. I am surprised at how many graphics there are in Maze Game. I sure hope I don't have to like really quickly hack in at some point. Oh, that looks like something. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. That did work. Fact From fiction, The Great Christmas Gold Robbery. Charlie Murphy, final term paper. Valuation of stolen gold. Participants. Valdez. I think that was the thing that Abby mentioned. Didn't Abby mention the name Valdez? Does he think that the treasure is hidden somewhere around here or something like that? Dorito McBeef! Thank you so much for the 200 bits. How much would you pay for 50 black slick back hair wigs and some Stanzo brand fedoras? The fedoras are really nice, by the way. I don't know, sound like a piece of shit. They sound like pieces of shit to me. Thanks so much, Dorito McBeef and Leighton Ronpa. Thank you for the 55 months. It's gotta be quality on my end or no deal. I'm ready for season 3. Give me that. I think you should leave season 3. Okay. I'm saving. I still have not met the only other major character. I also think it's 1 a.m., so maybe I missed the seance. Okay, Lewis is supposed to be here. Is he 3 to 5? I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna try and intercept Lewis. Okay. Lewis, noon to 5. So let's just do noon and see if we can get him. And maybe Abby will, maybe she'll do another seance that we can catch. Maybe she'll just reschedule. She fell asleep. Can I want to inspect... No, I wanted to see if I could inspect that little vent. She's snoozing. I can't inspect my fireplace, which I think is a shame. Let's do... The bed does look super comfortable. It's a shame that we just sleep by standing next to the alarm clock. Nancy doesn't actually go to bed. All right. Okay, we're oming again.
She sounds busy.
She doesn't sound that busy to me.
Hey, Nancy, I really need to finish this up. Sorry.
You kidding me? After all that, I don't have anything to say to this guy. I need to start pointing the finger of blame.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye. Been painting that plank for 3 days. Well, she said he's shit at his job, so it checks out character-wise. Did they say this was his computer? Is he gonna be in here? Yeah, finally.
Hello. I was so wrapped up in my book, I didn't hear you come in. My name is Lewis Chandler.
Sure it is.
I didn't mean to startle you. I'm Nancy Drew. I came out to help Rose and Abby with the renovations.
Yes, well, I'm very glad you're here.
Are you a friend of Rose?
Yes, I'd like to think so, but I'm an antique dealer and a client told me that Rose and Abby had recently acquired the estate. I'm an authority on the Victorian era, so they were only too happy to let me use the library in exchange for my advice on the renovations.
Mm-hmm.
You must know a lot about the house's history.
Actually, I'm a bit in the dark about this particular property. However, as far as Victorian mansions go, I don't see anything remarkable about this one.
What are you using the library for?
Research. This library contains many rare books and documents that predate the Great Earthquake. It was quite a find for a student of the Victorian period, such as myself.
What are you looking for in these books?
I'm sorry, but I'm quite busy at the moment, and although I'd like to talk, I really don't have the time. Please, excuse me.
But I had more...
I'm sorry, but I really must finish my work. Perhaps
questions.
Abby can assist. Good day.
But I got more questions.
When the four-sided box loses its border...
Okay, well, honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, Lewis was kind of a disappointment. Did not help me out as much as I was really hoping for. I guess I'm gonna try and... I'm gonna try and catch the seance. Are we for sure that the seance is happening at midnight? Is that something she actually said? No. Okay. That's what I thought.
The spirits wish to speak to you, Nancy. Tonight, I will channel their energies to deliver a message. Meet me down in the basement, if you dare.
What time?
Please sit down.
Oh.
We really don't have time for this.
Let us begin. We are gathered here tonight to contact the shades of those who have passed before us. Gaze into the crystal ball. It will answer all of our questions. What's that?
Oh, shit!
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
We have. Are you the spirit known as Valdez?
Nancy's sitting in the shadows back there.
That in the world of the living.
Are you the spirit who has caused these accidents?
I have come back searching for her, my wife.
Oh shit!
Where can she be?
The spirits have spoken. The seance is over.
We've got a busy day tomorrow, and no more time for these games, Abby. And make sure you blow out the candles on your way up. I don't want to wake up and find the house on fire.
Not convinced. Rose, unconvinced. That's a bunch of bullshit, Abby. I'm going to bed. Don't set the house on fire. So, should I go to bed? I mean, they stuck me. Oh, I saw her go. Did you see her go? Is this where she was crying from? I thought it would get louder if I took the...
I don't want to disturb her.
Bitch, disturb her. It's time to get disturbed.
It's stuck. It's stuck. It's stuck.
Could it be stuck?
It's stuck.
I'm gonna inspect these glasses or what have you. So much lag in this room. Okay. Oh, wait. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Okay, so my theory about stashing a weapon down here was false. But, you know, it came around. Oh, there's a stereo. There's a stereo in, What's-Her-Face's room. I need to go. She's gone from one time to a different time, and I gotta be in that time where she's gone. check her schedule real quick. Abby is out from 3 to 6, so let's skip to 3 and see if we can't play the tape in her her boombox. I still think it's Charlie. I mean, I know she did the fake seance or whatever, but I still think it's Charlie. Oh, I'm gonna snoop. Been there. Okay, alarm. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. She's not here to sleep, she's here to solve crimes. She can sleep when the crime is solved, when the case is closed. Okay. Now let's get into some shenanigans here. Might I don't know that I can interact with this. Okay, so it's not gonna let me play the tape. Ooh, I just took a thing though.
Something's missing here.
Yeah, I just fucking took it. What do you mean something's missing here? Okay, I'm just gonna steal it. I'm just gonna keep it. Nancy drew the thief. I like it. It's not often that I can just take something that is not mine in this game, you know? I thought maybe I could pick up that eyeball. Hello out there. Zodiac and you. Pictures. You up to anything else around here? Yeah, moon incense. This house was built by a puzzle man, so why are there so many creepy peepholes? Well, puzzle man maybe was a creepy peeper. Puzzling wasn't his only thing. His other thing was creepy peepees. Anything changing over here? No. Don't really know why I stole something from her. I wonder if I'm gonna put it somewhere, if she's gonna think that there's Maybe she's gonna think that there's a spirit took it or something? I don't really know. Oh! 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 Yeah, you think the eyeballs in the, you know, the creepy peepees are creepy, but someone's up to something fairly creepy over here. Haunted Group A. Been there.
I see you.
There it is.
I see you.
Okay. Well, that is pretty, I mean, that's... Oh, sick. Can I karaoke?
Who has called me forth from the great beyond?
I can't, like, record over it, or...
Who has
Yeah, I heard that
called
one.
me
I've heard this
from
one.
the great beyond?
Okay, so that's... I mean, that's at least a little suspicious. I'll say that I'm, I still think it's Charlie, but,
I should return the spider so Abby doesn't suspect anything.
I mean, if we're gonna be all thorough about it, I guess. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to record over it. It's me, Nancy. I know what you're up to. Okay, so we definitely need to confront her once she returns.
Hello.
How do you know Lewis?
He stopped by one day to introduce himself. He seemed awfully curious about our property, but he's an antique dealer specializing in the Victorian period. He's been extremely helpful advising us on authentic decor.
Suspicious.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Don't work too hard.
You know, I could tell her about the hidden speakers and, you know, the fake seance or anything, but why bother her, you know? Why bring that up? Literally, people just show up and she hires them. It's true. Maybe they're working together. Maybe it's a Charlie Lewis collab. Maybe all three of them are working together.
Hello, Nancy.
I was wondering whether you knew anything about someone named E. Valdez.
E. Valdez. No, I've never heard of that name. But I'll jot it down and let you know if I come across it anywhere.
Have you ever heard of the Great Christmas Gold Robbery?
Of course, although it never actually occurred. Fictional history, a folk legend, a complete myth. But nonetheless, it's still a fascinating story, even though it isn't true.
I don't know. I read this badass report.
What was the Ladies' Protection Society?
A popular charity in the early 1900s. They helped widows and orphans.
What kind of antique store do you own?
It's a gallery, not a store. and it's called Chandler Interiors, specializing in the Victorian period. I have clients from all over the world, and if I don't have what they're looking for, I find it.
What are you looking for now?
Was this house once a hotel?
That's hard to say. The house has been renovated many times, but several of its original features, such as the saloon and staircase, seem to indicate that it may have been a hotel. Unfortunately, there are no records on this house before 1906.
Have you seen the poem in my room?
Have you seen the poem in my room?
Oh, that one. Yes, it's just some cheap Chinatown souvenir.
Doubt.
Do you know what a phoenix is?
Yes, it's a mythical bird-like creature that builds a nest every 500 years and then sets itself on fire to rise forth reborn from its ashes. It's a very popular symbol in the Bay Area. In fact, there's one on the main staircase.
I won't keep you any longer.
Nice to see you again.
Was it though? Was it nice? I was hoping to give off the vibe of like, I'm on to you, like intimidating. Okay. Can't trust that guy. Can't trust Charlie. Who are we supposed to trust in this game? Our instincts? Probably our instincts. Our sleuthing instincts. See a sushi roll. Can we trust ourselves? I can't trust. I mean, maybe Nancy did it. It's always a possibility. Okay, is she here? I really want to, no, she's gone from 3 to 6, I think. Haven't seen enough Nance games. Are there usually trustable people? I mean, when all is said and done, you find out who was trustable and who was lying, but in the moment, it's kind of like expect everyone and trust no one. No one has given me a reason to trust them yet, so I don't see why I would, you know? I mean, I suspect Rose. I suspect Rose the least, but I mean, I'm not going to be shocked if it turns out to be her.
I hope you're convinced now that the spirits are with us.
Nope.
These ghosts are here to stay.
Doubt.
I'm convinced that this house is haunted. I'm just not sure who is responsible.
Isn't it obvious? Senor Valdez and his wife, long-lost soulmates wandering aimlessly in the netherworld, returning to this house to search for each other. I only hope that one day I will be able to reunite them so that they may find peace.
I'm sure you do. Lots of questions. Look at all these dialogues. Just start at the top here.
What kind of person is Charlie? He seems to feel bad about all of these mishaps.
Ugh, it's clear to me that Charlie's totally responsible for the accidents. Who else could it have been?
A ghost?
He's a really nice kid, but he has no idea what he's doing. Unfortunately, Rose doesn't want to fire him. And there's something suspicious about him.
Is it that he lives in the walls?
What do you mean?
day, I was down in the basement working for over an hour, and suddenly he sneaks up on me. I bet he was down there the whole time, watching me.
Were you planting your... setting up the seance?
Have you seen the poem in my room?
Oh, I love that poem. Listen, my child, to this story of dreams. How does the rest go? It was there when we bought the place.
Well, she's honest about the poem. She could just be like... She's like a fraudster psychic, but maybe she's not... Like, she's lying and shady, but maybe she's not responsible. It's just like a separate lie. I would believe that.
Do you know much about Louis? It must be great having your own expert on Victorians.
He owns Chandler Interiors, a very reputable antique store. I'm sure his clients will be quite interested in our bed and breakfast once they hear about our resident ghost.
Okay, well, there's an angle.
How long have you known Rose?
A couple of years. She has good business sense, but I think she needs to think more about advertising. Otherwise, we're just like all the other B&Bs in this town, and believe me, there's plenty of them.
Okay, yes, well, her situation is clearing up quite quickly.
I saw those papers in the parlor. Where did you find them?
Right in my room. They're so vintage. I'm going to ask Louis if he can get me some antique frames for them. Rose and I can use the letters in our historical display.
Was there anything about the house in them?
I don't think so. I really didn't go through them that much. I did find this old picture of a woman dressed in men's clothing. I think it was taken in the entryway by the staircase. I sent it to a photographer to have it restored.
Do you have any idea who this woman might be?
No, I don't. Sorry.
Does Charlie live around
Well,
here?
he does. He sure does.
I'm not sure. He said he's between apartments. I think he said he's staying with friends until he can find a place of his own.
Nope. That is definitely not what Charlie is doing.
Is Charlie from the Bay Area?
I don't know. You might want to ask Rose. He doesn't talk much about his private life.
Between apartments? That seems kind of odd.
Not for San Francisco. Rents are really high, and there are so many kids thinking they can find cheap housing out here. It's sad to say, but a lot of them end up on the streets.
Did the house come with a lot of furniture?
There were a lot of pieces and knickknacks left behind, like the books in the study, your bed. I think it was too large to take out of the room.
I wish I could be like, hey, bitch, I know what you did, but I guess that's not, that's...
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
Maybe we're trying to, like, keep that information secret? Weary Paladin, thank you for gifting that sub. Okay. I've used all of my like inventory. My e-inventory has been completely used, so I feel like I'm looking for a dialogue. Advancing in a dialogue somewhere. He's not here again.
It's stuck.
I still can't believe I can't
It's stuck.
crowbar this thing open. What am I looking down here for? What am I looking here for? Oh my god. Okay. Swanee River 3. Is this for anything? I don't think it's for anything. Okay. Okay. Om. Do you think if I go back here, I'll find him in, like, in his house? Not really. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep beep. Do I have like a job? You want me to do anything?
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
So long.
I don't think I have anything to do. Like, she hasn't assigned me anything. Oreo the Sailor Cat, thank you for the 2 months. I love watching Nance, but I'm in class right now, so I'll have to check out the VOD later. Pay attention in class. You're learning important things, probably. I was hoping to find an eyeball for the thing, the guy, you know. The guy. The guy that's missing an eye. What's my favorite Nancy Drew that I've played so far? I don't know. In my memory, there hasn't been one that's really just been like, this is the one. They've all been pretty good. Occasionally frustrating, but... I like the settings of a lot of them. I liked Waverly Academy. I thought, wasn't that one the kind of like Mean Girls-y one where we worked at a food stand? I think that one was pretty good. Would I recommend playing them in order or recommend one to start with? I'd probably just start from the beginning. I mean, that's what I'm doing now. I played, what, 3 of them before I decided to go back and start from the beginning? Yeah, I would just start, I would start from the beginning. I mean, you gotta give it a little bit of leeway, especially if you play the... Yeah, the first one's a little wacky. Maybe play the remaster of that one. Have I been over here? Oh yeah, I have. I will say, I don't think I would play these alone. I think making this a group experience with a stream makes it a lot of fun, because I can fill in the points, like the parts where I'm stuck. I can talk and kind of fill in that space. That too, it would be too scary alone. Oh no. Oh. Ooh. Shit. Oh, that's it. I think that's it. Can't inspect the fireplace. What's up, Bronwyn? I'll see you in another stream.
It's good to know it's here.
It is good to know it's here. I think I want to talk to Charlie. I think that's possibly the next thing to do. What time is it? 8:30? He might be here? Oh shit! He's not down here. Yeah, I'm trying to think of if I would recommend any of the Nancys above any other. Honestly, you might just want to find one where the setting seems interesting. Because for me, it's kind of, I think exploring the place and it's exploring the place and talking to the people are really my favorite parts. The puzzles aren't even, you know, I don't think they're my favorite parts of the game. I think it's the setting and the people. Haunted Carousel or Danger on Deception Island. We haven't played Deception Island, right? Okay, Charlie is 8 to 5, so we gotta go to 8 a.m. Not yet? Okay. Member 666, thank you for the 18 months. Where do you take someone with a peekaboo injury? The ICU. Aha, 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 aha. Thank you very much, Member. Okay, I'm going to 8 a.m. Beep, 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 beep.
Morning, Nancy.
What? What? What was that? Was that me? Did she just greet herself? Hello? Was that a ghost or was that me? That was me, okay. Canonically, that's what she did. She just said good morning to herself and then started asking if that was a ghost. She said, "Good morning, Nancy." Who said that? Gets lonely on the job.
Hey Nancy, I see you survived Abby's seance. Man, that Valdez guy sure sounded creepy.
I guess. Were you down here then? I don't remember seeing you.
Rose told me all about it. So how are things coming along? Anything I can help you out with?
How young is this guy? I know he's supposed to be young, but he just looks so freaky. He freaks me out.
Have you met Louis Chandler? What do you know about him?
He's an antique dealer, I think. I guess he does consulting work for Rose, like on Victorian furnishings and stuff.
How do you like working for Abby?
She's not bad. She can be a little weird. I think she gets on Rose's nerves sometimes.
What do you mean?
She always does a disappearing act whenever Rose needs her to do some work. And I think Rose is sort of had it, you know?
God, he's looking at me with those suspicious eyes.
Abby thinks the house is haunted. Do you?
I'm not sure. Let's just say I wouldn't rule it out. But that's Abby's department, not mine.
Yes, it is Ned's. It is Ned. According to chat, it is Ned. I think that Ned is just not in this game, and so they're like, "Oh, you just voice this guy instead," you know? Oh, he would later take Ned's role. Has Ned showed up in the previous games? I thought that we called Ned in Stay Tuned for Danger. Different voice. Okay.
Charlie,
I can't keep up, man.
I found this diskette.
I just play the games.
I think it's yours.
I was wondering where it was. Thanks a lot, Nancy. Luckily, I had a backup at the school.
Did you ever figure out whatever happened to the gold?
Nobody knows. Some historians say that the bank faked the robbery to collect the insurance money.
Was it El Diablo who stole the gold? Or someone else?
It was definitely El Diablo, but no one knows who he was. In my opinion, El Diablo never existed. He was a composite of different outlaws from that era.
Cool. Anyway, have you seen any hidden passageways?
Have you come across any hidden passageways down here?
You mean like a trapdoor leading to a room with skeletons or something? No, I haven't.
Uh-huh.
Have you seen the poem in the Chinese room?
Yeah, I've never seen anything like that. It almost sounds like there's a hidden message in there, you know?
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
I'll be here if you need me.
Super helpful. Okay. I actually think I'm gonna go check the poem. We've asked everybody about the poem, so I feel like I gotta fulfill all of the obligations of the poem. Wrong. Is she here though?
Hi, Nancy.
Bye.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
See you later.
When the bird of fire can see again, I need to get the eye of the phoenix in my hand. When the eye of the phoenix is in my hand, when the bird of fire can see again, when the eye of the phoenix is in my hand. But I mean, it could be anywhere. He said that this room was mostly original stuff. What am I supposed to do with you? Yes, my plan is to play all of the Nancy Drew games in order, save for the ones that I've already played. We are going to replay Alibi and Ashes because I don't have the VOD. But we'll probably skip Ghost Dogs of Moon Lake and was it the final scene?
It's locked.
I didn't finish the final scene? That can't be right. That doesn't sound like me. Secret attic. Abby seance faked. I could go back to the attic. Okay. It's true, I would probably like all the games that I've already played more now that I have more Nancy experience. I'd probably be better at them. And I mean, I'm not beyond it. Maybe we'll get to one that we've already played and want to do it anyway. I mean, I could do a fresh VOD. I'm gonna go back up to the attic and see if I can't find an eyeball up there.
It's locked.
Trying to think of where else they said Blackmore Manor. We'll just see. We'll just have to see what we find when we get there. We might want to replay them, or we might just want to move on to the next one. You never know. I think Alibi and Ashes was the first Nancy Drew I played, and I remember complaining endlessly because Nancy's in jail the whole time, and I was like, this is dumb. But I think I would be better. I'd be better now. Why did I quit Blackmore Manor? I don't remember quitting Blackmore Manor. I remember finishing all the Nancy Drews that I've started. I don't remember bailing on one, but I mean, maybe I did. Oh, you know what? I think Alibi and Ashes might have been the ice cream store one, yeah. Blackmore Manor's the 12-hour stream. Yeah, then that one got finished. I thought that I might be able to take the eye from the baby head. I thought maybe the eye was in there. If there's nothing in here, I might actually go back to Nancy's room. I've got a feeling that something. They said everything was original in Nancy's room.
It's locked. It's locked.
Okay, I still can't get in here.
It's locked.
because of how locked it is, but it's good to remember that there's something locked up here. Okay.
It's stuck.
I'm glad you liked the Survivor Let's Play, Jador. I really enjoyed recording it. We're definitely doing more. And I want to record some more Let's Plays, some off-stream Let's Plays just with various other people. I think it would be fun. Okay. I'm gonna like look everywhere in this room now. I'm gonna look everywhere. Do I watch Survivor when it airs? I go through phases. I haven't watched... There was one season of Survivor recently that I bailed on. I didn't finish it, and so I've just fallen off. I haven't really gotten back on the Survivor train yet. Beep, 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 beep. Well, it's definitely not a literal eye. It's definitely it's gonna match the other ones, I think, because all the other railings down there have their eyeballs. D. Maybe not. There's like nothing in here. Where's that fucking eyeball, dude? Maybe I'll go chat on the phone. It's been a while since we've chatted on the phone. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Thank you, Manuk. Please don't give me any hints. I do not appreciate. I don't appreciate it very much. No, we should save. That's probably a good call. Crelly the Crow, thank you for subscribing. And Bronwyn, thank you for the 15 months. This is Message in a Haunted Mansion, right? Yes. This is my second favorite. Treasure in the Royal Tower. The one right after this is my favorite, Nance. It's all right, Manuk. Okay, so here's my brain. There's something in the poem about rays of light. So I thought we were gonna have to drop the chandelier on somebody, but we probably just have to adjust it. I'm gonna go read the poem, actually. We probably just have to adjust it down so that the light hits something a certain way, or something like that. I'm gonna go read that poem real quick. Have I played mid? Worst game in the series. I don't even know. I need like the full.
What a hamburger.
Are silly hintless hints? Oh, here's the thing with silly hintless hints. You run the risk of me not realizing it that you're being silly and then me getting mad at you. So, silly non-hints can be good. Just make sure they're, you know, very obvious. Midnight in Salem. I have not. Is that the latest one? Or is that an older one? Now you don't want Ian's Wrath. Put /silly at the end of a non-hint. I'll make a silly hint emote. Okay. Okay, no, it says when the sun is out, the sun is gonna shine his rays and hidden beneath the river of colors. So maybe not. And I still need the eyeball. Didn't Her Interactive reach out to me about playing Midnight in Salem? I don't remember that. I don't recall that. No, I'm not actually doing a silly hint thing because I do think that silly hints are maybe a risk, you know, worth avoiding at times. Arcane Owl, thank you for the 3 months. Hi, Ian. I've gone by many names over the years, but I'm always glad to make a stream. Miss my big old popcorn container, but I'll get back there one day. Thank you so much, Arcane Owl. See, another thing is if you do a silly hint, you could unintentionally knock something loose in my brain and send me down a pathway. And if that pathway leads to the solution, I just know myself. I know I'm gonna be pissed. I've gotten better at it though. I hope longtime watchers can tell that I've gotten better about the hints. I don't get in bad hint moods anymore. I try not to. I used to get very angry. I used to get so pouty. I would pout. Okay, other than Shenmue. Shenmue is still unforgivable. I still get mad about Shenmue. I've gotten over all the other ones. I'll never forget Chobu-chan.
Hello?
Hello, it's me.
Hi, Nancy. How's the case coming along?
Get this. One of the owners, Abby, thinks the place is haunted by a ghost named Valdez.
A ghost? Well, I'm glad I'm not out there. So tell us more about what's been going on.
Do you know anything about the house's history?
Just give me a clue. I don't want to talk to you. Just give me a clue.
Give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Open up that old desk in the attic.
Find a tool in the basement to help you pry open that loose bedpost in your room. It might contain the key to the desk.
Well, there you go. Loose bedpost in my room. So I was on the right path.
Goodbye.
I was on the right path. There was something in my room that I just didn't click on. I wonder if you find it when you look, because I looked a couple times at when you look at the front of the bed, there's those two dragons and it's such a weird zoom in. It's just like, something's gotta be here. Yeah, I'm not dwelling on Chobu-chan. I mean, not today. I'm gonna refocus my attention on the hidden eyeball. Thank you, Wormdoodles. I don't, that's the thing, is I don't want to be rude, but I sometimes have emotions. Okay.
It's stuck. It's stuck.
Okay, and you know what? We went up to the attic, and I was like, we gotta find this key, so we're really close.
It's locked.
I know. Okay. There better be an eyeball in here. Oh no, it's the music puzzle. The Bandit's Treasure. Okay, do I have a pen? Use my phone as a pen, I guess. I need to play B, E, G, A, G. Bagag. Imagine being able to read music. You know, my piano lessons that I took for years and years, they come in handy most during Nancy Drew games. Old puzzle games, it really helps to be able to learn or to know how to read music. Other areas of my life, can't say that I'm using my piano lessons all too much. But for sure in Nancy Drew, for sure. It's a real reason my parents signed me up. I was just struggling with my Nancy Drew games, and they were like, well, you gotta take piano lessons then. Played the triangle in school. You gotta read music for that, right? I learned all that piano stuff so early, like so young in my life. It's one of those things that I forget isn't common knowledge. It's like, wait, you can't just read that? Is it fine if he's in here? Oh. Charlie, don't look at what I'm doing. Just don't look over here. My love, here is the key you'll need. Okay. Can I not?
It's stuck.
Where am I gonna use that? Where do I use that? Yeah, I think it's a sheet. It looks like a sheet for a playing piano, but I can't put it into the playing piano. So that's a question mark. I do not know how to read piano rolls. Can't say that that one's one of my skills. ITA 2471, thank you for that Prime sub. Okay, where would I use... Where would I use... I would think that I would use piano player music.
What's up?
With the player piano. But that's not how it's
See you around.
shaking out. Anyone down to chat?
Hello.
Bye.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Okay, now I'm trying to think of where... Is anything locked? Trying to get anywhere. I can't think of anything. I wanted to unlock the thing upstairs.
Hi, Nancy.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bye-bye.
I'm thinking. Arcane Owl, to get into the sub Discord, you should just have to link your Discord, your Twitch account to your Discord, and I think it automatically puts you in after a little bit. Okay. Use the key with... Okay. Chat amongst yourselves real quick. I need to use the restroom. I'll be real quick. And I'll be real back, okay? Get up and stretch. Oh, I need to get up and stretch too. I do think I'm gonna try and finish this one today, though. I don't know how much longer there is to go, but I'm feeling good about getting it done in one sitting. All right. Man, I know you guys probably can't tell, but I cut off like 3 or 4, maybe a little more inches of my hair the other day. Oh, I feel great. I feel weightless over here. All right. Yeah, I'm aerodynamic now, it's true. My scalp no longer hurts. Imagine that. How far along are we? We're about 4 hours along at this point. I couldn't let my hair grow much longer than it did. Just makes my scalp hurt. And honestly, when I cut some, it looks so much healthier when I cut off all the dead shit. Cut your long hair to shoulder. I definitely went shorter than I thought, but I think it's harder to tell than I thought. When I first cut it, I was like, oh shit, what did I do? That I cut way too much off.
Hello.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Thanks for your help.
Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Oh, I bet shaved head is so easy. I mean, it has to be. There's nothing to take care of, right? That does sound nice. The advantages of shaved head sounds nice. I would like to have long hair for the rest of my life, but we'll just see. We'll see if nature allows me that, you know. It's weird going back and looking at my short hair. Very strange moment. Manuk, please stop telling me how to play the game. Thank you. Liked Short Hair Ian? Short Hair Ian was a little weirdo. Short Hair Ian really needed to get employed and was like, man, I'd like to look nice at an interview. Short hair with game, you know? That's a good point. Short hair Ian is very, very video game. Those were the game days. Long hair Ian has accepted he will never be employed. Long hair Ian hopes to never be employed. It's true.
Hello, Nancy.
Do you think Charlie is doing a good job?
Certainly. He's rough around the edges, but he's reliable and learns very quickly. He's just what Rose and I need.
I won't keep you any longer.
Goodbye.
Oh yeah, long hair can definitely look nice enough for an interview. I don't, and you know, the job I ended up getting, my first interview was over the phone anyway. I was getting out of college. I knew I was moving to a place I'd never been before, and I was like, I gotta get a job. I want to look like I can get a job. I did get the job, so, you know. It did not work. You know, it's so weird because I was wearing like Argyle back then and like sweaters. I was like dressing nice, and now I just wear black t-shirts all the time.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
How cool was the job? The job was all right. I worked downtown Seattle, which was super cool for me.
I met the resident handyman, Charlie. He's pretty young, and I don't think he has much experience.
Maybe he doesn't charge very much, so he's probably a good bargain for Rose.
Or maybe he's just cute.
Bess, is that all you can think about?
No.
George seems unhappy.
Rose is really lucky. This antique dealer, Louis Chandler, is helping her out, although he doesn't know very much about the house's history.
That makes sense. If the house was built before 1906, most of its records were probably destroyed in the earthquake.
But wouldn't he know at least something about it if he's some kind of expert on old things?
I'm sure he knows a lot about old stuff, just not architecture or houses.
I found a secret room in the basement, and it looks like someone is living there.
Who could it be?
Probably Charlie. Doesn't he spend most of his time down there?
Look around for clues. Who knows what he's up to?
I found a hidden passageway in the library.
Really?
Now you can spy on people.
Yeah, see who's reading what.
Or get a good look at the resident ghost.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Call us!
Okay. So, they mentioned spying on someone with the fireplace. I'm wondering if I can get there early and just kind of wait until Louis gets here and then just kind of see what he's up to. Let me see. I gotta check his schedule because I already forgot when he shows up. Ups. No, it's downstairs. Useful fingers. Thank you so much for the $5. Hey Moose, you demand, man. Big ups from the Water Gun State. Which state is that? Thank you so much, useful fingers. Okay, Louis is noon to 5, so we need to get there 11 a.m. and sprint to the fireplace. Maryland. I did not know that. How many water guns do you own? I would assume at least 5. I mean, if you're in the water gun state. I'm in the Evergreen state, and I own at least 10 giant trees, so I got a few. We used to have a ton of water guns. Okay, we're going 11 a.m. and then we're sprinting downstairs. And I'm gonna hide in the wall. Live in the volunteer state and never get paid for anything. Man, what a state. Okay. Live in the state of despair. When am I getting another cat? I don't know. My best friend, though, constantly pressures me. She's always like, when you get another cat, when you get another cat. How do I get back there? Oh, wait. I gotta... Sounds like healthy peer pressure. Skedaddle. Okay. Let's just, you know. Oh, there he is.
Lewis is up to something.
Don't say it out loud. He's gonna hear you. Lewis is up to something.
Lewis, are you in there?
I'll be right there.
He's hiding something in his briefcase.
He's hiding something in his briefcase? Okay, how do I get out of here? Oh, I gotta close. One thing I have not adapted to in these games is that to back out of a screen, you really gotta put everything back the way it was. Oh, shit! I know this. I took a picture. Briefcase. Four, 6, 5, 3. Wait. No, that was the wrong one. This one's 4653. And this one is 4868. Through our own voices, an oral history of Chinese immigrants in California. Is this what he was reading, or was it?
Gumbo Fu? What's that?
Gumbo Fu? Miss Applegate? Was that the number? Was that the name of the person in that letter that I couldn't really read? Was it Applegate? My name is Wing Tang. When I was just 19, I worked as a grader on the Transcontinental Railroad and saw the two great railroads meet at the Golden Spike. I came back to San Francisco in 1871 and worked as a chef for Miss Applegate for many years at the Hotel Chinoy and then at the Golden Gardenia, which we called Gumbo Fu. I remember the great earthquake and how it shook the tall buildings like stalks of rice. The great fire destroyed so many buildings and people. Do I need to remember Gumbo Fu? Should I take a picture of that? Let's Seems like it could be. Dear Sir, I represent a client who would like to sell their collection of post-war gold bullion. My client wishes to remain anonymous during all business transactions, and I am having difficulty determining the nature of their collection. From what I can gather, my client possesses approximately $50,000 in uncirculated bank standard gold coins dated between 1870 and 1880. These would have been issued by one of the 5 major banks that were located in California at the time. Okay, Lewis sent this out. He found the gold? I think this is what he was looking at. Holy shit! It's motherfucking Rick Arlen back with a vengeance. Soap star heartthrob Rick Arlen has renewed his contract with Worldwide Broadcasting, but admits he has misgivings about another season with Light of Our Love. It was a very difficult time of my life, the actor admits. There were a lot of things going down, and I didn't know if it was time to move on. Rumors have persisted that Arlen had been a victim of a stalker and that a teen detective named Nancy Drew was on the case. However, neither Rick nor the show's producer, William Pappas, had any comment. Ms. Drew had recently been great to hear about Rick Arlen again, honestly. Is this what we found? I'm assuming that was not. I think that was just like a callback. That's what Lewis was looking at. Lewis is just a really big Rick Arlen fan, okay? He was like, holy shit. Hidden treasures in our homes. Mr. Orman is an expert in the colonial history of California. He will give a seminar on treasure hunting techniques at the upcoming Fortune Hunter Expo in San Jose later this year. I have consulted and worked on the restoration of hundreds of California homesteads, ranches, haciendas, and mansions dating as far back as the 18th century. I've always found some sort of hidden treasure. Some are quite ordinary, a stash of old tiles, a secret compartment filled with keepsakes, but others have proved to be quite extraordinary. My recent work in Los Arboles Ranch in Santa Frieda uncovered 20 grand in gold bullion that had been hidden away during the Spanish-American War. Over the many years of my research and findings, I've developed a systematic approach to determine which habitations are prime candidates for secret treasure, blah, blah, blah. So, Lewis found the treasure and is trying to price it? Question mark? What's this? That's it. I was maybe hoping to find something else. Was that it? I suppose that was it. I could go back in the wall. I can't decide if that gave me if that gave me what I needed. I'm not totally sure. He's not back in here. I'm gonna double check before I go snooping around elsewhere. I gotta get the numbers back though. Go bum foo. 4, 6. 5, 3. Nope, 4, 6, 5, 3. 4, 8, 6, 8. Okay. There's some drama outside your apartment. Does it involve a hidden treasure? Someone arguing over gold? I mean, that's gotta be it. There's nothing. There's nothing in here. I mean, the Rick Arlen, not quite cameo, definitely the biggest find. That doesn't seem to help me in my mystery. Let me go hide in the wall and see if he comes back for his briefcase. Switch to my phone to the desktop. I wish I could have like a live chart that told me what devices people were watching on. Like how many are mobile, how many are desktop, how many are on TV. I want to know all. I want to know it all. Okay, no. Yeah, I want to see who's watching me on a smart fridge. MacBook. I feel like I always watch streams on...
Oh, wow.
Hello? On PC, pretty much every single time. It's got a chess book that hasn't become... I thought a chess puzzle was gonna happen. Have not seen a chess puzzle. Okay, I need to ask people about Gum Fu? What was it called? iPad. iPad's not a bad place to watch. Puffany, thank you so much for the 6 months. Oh, dude, slow cooker chili. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You put your chili on Fritos, right? I feel like I can't remember the last time I've had plain chili. It's gotta be Frito pie. If it's not Frito pie, I'd rather just die.
Hi, Nancy.
Nothing.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Ta-ta for now.
I saved recently. I can. I honestly don't remember the last time I saved. It's quite Texas of me to say. Listen, Frito pie. It's the only way to eat chili. Should do a Frito brand deal with that line. You know, there was one, there was a HelloFresh ad that I did, and I made Frito pie, but I wasn't allowed to say Frito pie or show the Frito logo. Because you just can't do that in brand deals. They're like, you know, you can only show our logo. I think they wanted me to call it corn chip pie, and I just cut the joke out. I was like, oh, did I say corn chips pie? I think I cut it out. I think I refused to say corn chips pie because it's Frito pie.
Hello.
Super good though. If you get HelloFresh and you get the chili, get some Fritos and slap that chili on the Fritos.
Do you know what gumbo foo means?
No, not that I can remember.
Gee, thanks. Oh yeah. I mean, HelloFresh is great to work with.
I can see.
Just kind of a funny note.
Let you go.
Thanks for your help.
They let me do. I mean, you've seen the ads that I've made. They let me do pretty much anything. Okay. I may just call Bess, actually. I'm really confused about the player piano. I think it's gonna have to pop up somewhere else. There's gonna be another piano or something. God, everyone's eating awesome food. I want to eat awesome food.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Why don't I ever eat before I stream? Why do I always wait? I know I'm going to talk about food.
Do either of you know what gumbo foo means?
It sounds Chinese.
Call Emily. She'll know.
I want to eat some gumbo foo. Sounds fucking delicious.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Emily Foxworth speaking.
Hello, it's Nancy Drew.
Hi, Nancy. How's your case coming along?
Well, I know all about gumbo foo.
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
Sounds Chinese to me. Why don't you ask everyone what
Someone
they
just
think it
opened
means?
the door.
It may have something to do with the house. In the meantime, I'll ask my friends about it. Gumbo foo.
Okay, I have to literally ask everyone and then call her back, I guess.
Do you know where Yerba Buena town is?
That's what San Francisco was called back during the Spanish colonial period, but no one calls it that anymore.
Tell me about the Spanish and San Francisco.
Oh, you could write a book
Oh,
on
no.
that. The Spanish
Please
were
don't.
the first Europeans to settle this area during the 1700s, and it stayed that way until after the Mexican-American War when it was handed over to the United States. It couldn't have happened at a better time because gold was discovered outside the city not more than 2 years later.
Have you heard of an antique dealer named Louis Chandler?
Nope, never heard of him.
Do you know anything about Valdez?
I don't think so.
Have you ever come across hidden rooms in Victorian mansions?
No. but I've read that many houses were only partially rebuilt after the Great Earthquake, closing off damaged rooms from the rest of the house.
You're so helpful,
I should get going.
Emily.
Goodbye, Emily.
Goodbye, Nancy.
Okay, so I gotta ask everyone what gumbo foo means. I don't want to ask Lewis. Lewis is gonna know that I was snooping. I think the sound might have been Lewis coming back here, or maybe leaving for the day. I might have to change time to catch him. Do. Gumbo foo. Why don't you tell me what gumbo foo means? I'm gonna ask some of my friends.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
Do you know what the words gumbo foo mean?
I'm not sure. I've never heard that before.
Great, didn't think you
I'll let you
would.
get back to your renovation.
Didn't imagine that you would. This feels very Shenmue, this part of the game. Going around asking everybody if they know what gumbo foo is. Very Shenmue quest line here. I already asked her, I'm pretty sure. I was once Chinese. See, it would fit in perfectly. Okay, gotta go to a different time. I'll go to 11. I'm gonna go to 11 so I can talk to her and then go down and I'll catch Lewis when he shows up. It's nice how they fixed it in later games so you can do your own research instead of just asking people. Is that something that they fixed? Oh wait, I went the wrong place. I'm supposed to go to room, change time to 11. Go to room, change time to 11. Don't get distracted, go to room. Change time to 11. Dream about gumbo foo. Beep, 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 beep. God. I know the gumbo foo is not going to be a food, but just the name is... I am getting hungry. You got the frozen chicken bake from Costco, and they're super good. Glad you like them. I'm pretty sure all of the Costco food that I bought for that video is gone now, except for the pot stickers, just because the bag was so huge.
Hi, Nancy.
In the later games, you get to use search engines and smartphones. I feel like I remember doing that in Waverly.
Means gumbo foo? I love gumbo. What kind of gumbo is gumbo foo?
See, she knows.
I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Bright blessings.
Bright blessings. Make a joyful noise. Okay, I think I've asked everybody. I might need to call one other person? If I have to ask everybody in the game, I could call home and ask, what's her name? Old lady that lives at home? Oh wait, no, I'm going to Lewis. Hannah, okay. Lewis first, then Hannah. What time is it? He's not here yet. Let me call. I'll call Hannah real quick while we wait. She might know. I mean, she might know Gumbo Fu.
Drew residence, Hannah Groon speaking.
Hi, Hannah.
Hi, Nancy.
I can't ask about the Chiyo men.
Lewis is up to something. I saw him take a book from the library.
That doesn't sound very suspicious. What was the book about?
Bye.
I should get back to work. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay, still got 30 minutes before Lewis shows up. That was just a bad idea. Should have gone to noon. Okay. Let's just wait a little bit. Ooh. I'm gonna stretch. While I wait for what's his face to show up? Lewis? How's it going out there? Are you guys solving your own mysteries while you watch me? Ooh, playing The Sims? Already halfway there. Getting ready for bed. I can't believe it's already almost 4 over here. How long have I been streaming? Oh, well that's why. It's been streaming for 4.5 hours, that's why. You're gonna play the next one after this? That's pretty cool. Oh, everyone's going to sleep. Ian, have I played Casper? No, but I watched the movie. I'm definitely going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Unboxing one of these days. I just have not, I haven't done it yet. Okay, he better be there. Is he done now? Is he done working? Has he left to find the treasure, or? Hold on, let me I did hear about the death of Yu-Gi-Oh's creator. I sure did. It's sucks. Not good. Okay. Oh, there he is.
Hello, Nancy.
Tell me about that
Do you
gumbo
know
foo.
what gumbo foo means?
Where did you hear that?
I read about it in a magazine.
I see. As I recall, it means House of Great Books. After the Great Earthquake, many books and documents were stored in private homes to save them from the fires. The Chinese called those houses gumbo fu.
So is this a gumbo foo? I'm in a gumbo foo. Because this is the house with all the books. We were the gumbo foo this entire time. Let's see if he's actually telling the truth. Telling the gumbo truth.
Hi, Emily. It's Nancy.
Listen, my dear, I'm off to a photo shoot in Mexico, even though I don't know why they're sending me down there again. I just got back a couple of months ago, but who knows what goes on in my editor's mind, always thinking of new ways to make my life
Oh
miserable.
my god.
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yes, I'll find out what that phrase means before I go, okay? Okay, good luck.
Gumbo foo.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Take the piano roll you found and lay it on top of the music sheet in the attic. It could reveal an important clue.
Okay, definitely was not gonna do that. So, good to know.
Talk to you later.
Bye, Nancy.
See ya. Would not have thought to do this at all. Yeah, George is bugging me. We could have canceled George from this game and I would be fine with that. Just kick her out.
It's locked.
Is it though? Is it really locked, Nancy? You don't know what's going on? Well, you see, we're in this house. We're in this gumbo foo. And we're trying to figure out who's up to something. I mean, that's pretty much...
It's locked.
That's pretty much the whole... that's pretty much the whole thing.
There's something hidden here. There's something hidden here.
Put the... Okay. Oh, I could read the lyrics. This is the tale of the bandit's loot and how it came to be that golden dreams of blissful love soon failed you and me. Oh, my love, ride far and fast for me. Await in Yerba Buena town in a house high above the sea. I traveled as far as the Golden Gate where I held your treasure true, where the rainbow ends in Christmas gold and the phoenix rises too. Oh, my love, ride far and fast for me. I'll wait in Yerba Buena town in a house high above the sea. The bandit's treasure. Find Daigo on Stairs. Find Diego on stairs. I must sing it for you. Pass. Well, if he's talking about the guy missing the eyeball, I have already found it. Is it? The creaking here makes me feel like something is going on here, because it doesn't creak on the other side. Huh. I kind of thought something would be behind one of these tapestries, but I haven't.
It's missing an eye.
Yeah, it's missing an eye. I know that. I don't see shit on the stairs. They just look like stairs. I'm trying to interact with the paintings, but you kind of, they just makes you walk. No, I do not want a hint. I do not want a hint. No. Oh shit. That guy just blinked at me. Did you guys see that blink? That guy blink at me? There he is. Okay, I don't think that's a thing. I think that's just there. I could lower the chandelier. No, saying no hints doesn't help. Like putting the text on the screen, it doesn't help. I've tried. It doesn't help. It's just what comes with streaming an adventure puzzle game, man. I'm gonna lower it once and just see if anything changes. Yeah, especially with these games, I can call people on the phone for hints. So if I need a hint, I will take the ones in game first. I've seen streamers have a code phrase they say when they need a hint. Well, my code phrase is, okay guys, listen up, I'm asking for real this time. Okay. Did that change anything? It's my question. No, this is not. I don't think anything changed. I don't know what lowering does exactly. I just know if you do it 3 times, it falls and crashes. I thought I was gonna have to drop it on somebody, which I guess I still might have to do. But now I'm kind of wondering if the shadows might change, if it might put some light somewhere that it normally doesn't, but it doesn't seem like it did anything. Okay, I'm gonna call Bess. Bess knows best. The Chicken Man cometh. Thank you for gifting that sub. Gumbo foo is the code word. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm not gonna call her. Before I call her, it just dawned on me that there's these aren't the only stairs. They're probably not in the tunnel stairs, but I want to check out these stairs over here.
Hi, Nancy. What's up?
I think it's on the other, the main stairs.
I'll let you get back to your renovation.
See you around.
But I want to make sure I check this before I do. No, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing. Okay, in that case I am gonna go call. Unless she wants to, what is this game about? This game is about, Gumbo Foo. If I were to sum it up in 3 syllables.
Glad you dropped by.
Oh shit.
You know, I wanted to tell you that you'll be alone in the house for a while. Everyone is going to the Winter Festival, and Charlie's studying for finals. I also took down one of the tapestries in your room for dry cleaning, and what was the other thing? Oh, a messenger dropped off a letter for you. I put it in your room.
Okie dokie. Well,
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye, Nancy.
Maybe that was what I needed to do. It's a game about Gumby. I don't want to go to the Winter Festival with these people. I will take the Home Alone over Winter Festival with these yahoos. Taste Studies, thank you so much for the 44 months. Lucky number 44. Okay, so I'm assuming this is the tapestry that got taken down. Yeah. Can I not... What is this? What? Okay, I'm assuming I gotta do these in order. We found a book. We found a book about this shit. Downstairs, we've seen so many books. Okay, maybe the tapestry was over here that was taken down. Could I not see this before? I don't know that I don't know. Not totally sure. Okay. The book was downstairs. Yeah, it's for sure zodiac animals. We've... I get it. Okay, that book, where was that? Oh, you know what? I think it was in What's-Her-Face's room. I think it was in Abby's room. Creak, creak. Okay. Oh, it's so relaxing. Not that one. Not there. Is it on a shelf? Yeah. Just take a picture here. Rat, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon. Ba-chunk. Okay, back to room. Nope. I have no idea what year of I am. I have no clue. Okay, before I do that, let's do this. Oh, it's from Emily. Did she actually figure it out? Sorry I could not drop this off myself, but I'm out the door for a month-long photo shoot in Mexico. I spoke with my friend about Gumbo Fu. She told me it means Gold Treasure Mansion. She wrote the Chinese symbols below. Hasta luego. I mean, should I take it? Am I gonna need that? He did lie. He said it was like book house or something like that. House of books. I did. I took a picture of those characters. I got Gumbo Fu. First the rat, then came the ox. This the ox? I think that's the ox. The tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse. Is that the horse? Goat, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Got a bad case of the Gumbo flu. Oh, I got you, Shuri. Honestly, I should have a notepad. If I had a notepad, I probably would have written down those characters. Oh, well, it's probably this. Right, it's probably Gumbo Fu. How do I rotate it? Oh, I see. Hold on, let me back out. How the fuck? No! Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Rat. Ox. Tiger. Rabbit, dragon, snake. Horse, goat, monkey. Rooster, dog, boar. Okay, now how do I go to the... Oh, okay, I see now. There's like a little teeny tiny thing over here. I don't know that Gumbo Fu's on here. Gum is here for sure, but I don't see the bow. I don't think I see the Fu either. Okay, well, we're gonna have to find something else. I don't know why they would give me those 3 symbols and then it not Oh, I should do a save. I guess I'm gonna go back for looking at the staircase. And then if the staircase yields nothing, I'm just gonna call on the phone. No. There's no gumbo foo here. No. There's hardly any gumbo here at all.
This is Bess.
And George.
Hello, you two.
Hi, Nancy. How are you?
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
Diego must be the solution for the spindle puzzle on the staircase.
See if that works.
The spindle puzzle on the staircase? Okay.
I should get going. Talk to you later.
Goodbye.
The spindle puzzle on the staircase. Is that not the second time that I've asked for something? I've talked about something I have not even seen? Like, okay, so I'm looking for a puzzle. On the staircase. It's gotta be around here, because this is where the creaking is. Spindle puzzle on the staircase. What? What? Okay. They definitely don't make them easy. There we go. False floor? Something false floor. Oh shit, it's that thing. Oh Jesus. Diego, I've waited so long for your return, but have kept our treasure true. Here is the tool you'll need to find it. May your rainbows never run out of luck. The stars and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest. Travel to the corners first. Visit all from east to west. Then journey back into the center, where you will surely see the sunshine over all the land in perfect harmony. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Sun and moon will shine on you as you begin your quest, or the stars and moon. Travel to the corners first. Visit all from east to west. This is the thing, by the way. This is what can you see that? Got a, character there. Okay, sun and moon will shine on me. I don't know where they want me to go. Travel to the corners first. Okay, think for a second. Is there a map or... I mean, it's still this, which... Oh my god. I can't even look at it. I'm trying to look at the floor. Not helpful. The stars and moon will shine on me. Thanks so much, Tailsdoll. The sun and... or no, the stars and moon. The stars and moon will shine on me as I begin my quest. Do some shit and other stuff, but travel east to west. Okay, I'm going back into my room. I feel like if this is an old ass thing, it's gonna be where original stuff is. And I remember them saying that my room was mostly original. I think the attic might be a decent place to look. But I don't really remember. I'm trying to think of somewhere I would have put this symbol, like where it looked missing or something, but I don't... Can't really think of anything.
It's locked.
You'd think hiding the clue in that crazy staircase would be enough. That you gotta do another clue? I don't think there's anything east to west in here. There's a baby head. Yes, offering suggestions if you don't actually know the solution is a hint. Great question. Because if you suggest anything that's correct, then it's officially a hint, you know? Travel east to west. It must be in the bedroom. Yeah, the cursive font is tough. Yeah, I'm just trying to stay on my honest path. You're probably right, Bomber. It's probably safe just not to give any suggestions. That's what I would do. Okay, it's not in the fucking mysterious storybook. Travel east to west. The moon and stars will shine on me. I don't know. I don't think anything's in here. Yeah, have you guys, has anyone heard Nancy's new voice actress? Like, what's the deal there? Oh shit! Well, that's maybe what I needed. Was it passable? Fuck off. Yeah, right. You don't like it? Wasn't terrible, but not the same. Yeah. I'm sure I will have a lot. I'm probably going to be like, it's an imposter. We're not Nancy Drew anymore. You can use the second chance when you die. If you get a bad end, you can do second chance and it takes you back to where you were. She doesn't sound like a 40-year-old woman and more like a teen, so that's positive. Yeah, but this is how she's always sounded. They should have gotten someone that just sounded like a 40-year-old woman. I mean, this is where the stars and moon would shine on me, I feel like. I have not played the Murder, She Wrote games. Are they good?
Nancy? Get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
What?
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have obviously violated that trust.
I thought everyone at the house was at the Winter Festival.
No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way.
Fuck off.
Goodbye.
I hope her house burns. Okay, I mean, I'm still going in here. I'll avoid the chest. There's gotta be something in the chest, then.
Nancy? Get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
I think I'm supposed to do something in here.
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects
Yeah.
You have obviously violated that trust. Your behavior is completely unacceptable. No arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
That is such an intense reaction to me being in a room. I honestly can't tell if I'm not supposed to be in here or if I'm just not supposed to, like, I'm supposed to click very carefully. Okay.
Nancy, get out of my room! Rose! Rose!
Jeez, okay, I won't do it again.
Nancy, I'm ashamed of you. Everyone in this house expects some degree of privacy, and you have.
She's my least favorite
violated
character
that trust.
now.
Your behavior is completely
I didn't mind
unacceptable.
Rose, but now it's like, holy
No
shit.
arguments. I cannot stand to have someone so inconsiderate in my house. I've arranged for Abby to drop you off at the airport. I'm sorry it has to work out this way. Goodbye.
Okay. Well, are they gone or are they not gone? I thought they were gone to the winter festival. Like, what's the deal? She's gone. Okay, something east to west. Blah blah blah, blah blah blah. And also do your best. Haven't been in here. Those fat joints? Whose joints is that? Dear Miss Green, I have amended your fire insurance policy per your instructions. The property, oh, she's gonna burn it down. The property located blah 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 is now insured for the sum of $1 million against fire or earthquake damage. The policy lists you as the sole benefactor. Now give me one of them blunts. I even got shades to hide my eyes. No one is gonna know. She's gonna cause an earthquake. I'm gonna save real quick. I don't know when someone could just arrive at home, I suppose. Okay. If we travel left and right, and then go east to west, go back into the middle now, and always try your best. And always call up Bess. I think that's how the poem went. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Close the door.
I talked to everybody in the house, and none of them
You
can figure out
did.
what caused the fire. Maybe I should take Lewis's advice and cut my losses before it's too late.
You did.
What did the fire department say?
They think the fire was caused by sparks from the fireplace, since it doesn't have a screen. And I specifically told Charlie to buy one. How could he have forgotten?
What was Lewis's advice?
He has a client who might want to buy the place. Someone with more experience and money to finish all of the renovations. No, I am bound and determined to stick with this house no matter what. Nothing can drive me away. I don't care if it's fires, earthquakes, or Mr. Valdez with his gang of ghosts.
Oh
Have you
shit.
found any rainbow designs in the house?
Rainbows? No, not that I can remember.
Excuse me for prying, but why did you spend so much money to insure the house against fire?
For protection. I've put my entire life savings into this house, and if it goes up in smoke, I'll lose everything.
I think you'll get $1 million, I think is what I read.
I can see you're busy. I'll let you go.
Bye.
Okay, hate her. I hope her business implodes and she does not get the $1 million. She's probably not the one. She's probably not the one doing it. But I hope it is her and she goes to jail. It's probably Lewis. Is Lewis here? So did someone leave me? Because it feels like someone is trying to keep the ghost idea alive, but I wonder if the get out of the house now was like a warning about the fire? Not totally sure. Okay. He shows up at 12? Oh, he might be there actually. I gotta know who done it. No, he is not here. Why would he be here? It's not like I want to talk to him or anything. Is it AM or PM? It's definitely 1:30. Rainbows. If we're looking for rainbows and we haven't found rainbows, maybe there's a room we haven't been in yet. Maybe there's and we've got to get the safe open. It's 1 in the AM PM. We can't go to the Winter Festival, but it doesn't sound like anybody did go to the Winter. It sounds like the Winter Festival didn't happen. I don't really know why. I don't know what the deal. I don't get the Winter Festival. Okay. Yeah, I don't believe in the Winter Festival. Let's go check the clock. Still don't know how to open the safe. It is 1:45 p.m., so I think they're both supposed to be here. Well, you know who I think will probably know what to do next? Oh, that's an interesting theory, cool kid. Please don't post your theories in chat if possible. I will go check that out. But I will be disappointed if it's correct. We're gonna check the fan by the phone. It's all good. I did try and interact with the fan on the phone because it did seem very suspiciously placed. Nah. If that is supposed to be a clue of any sort, I can't read. I cannot read it. I'm gonna go call Bess and see what her theory is. Honestly, Bess should probably just be the detective at this point. I bet another fire breaks out. Sure, I'm spending a lot of time on the phone in here.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
What's up?
You'll never believe this, but things have gotten even more complicated. I found some clues that there might be buried treasure in the house.
Wow! Oh, Nancy, it sounds like you've got a real case on your hands. How can we help?
There was a small fire in the house, but luckily I put it out. But the old papers that Abby found were destroyed.
Things are really starting to heat up, Nancy.
Ugh, and so are the bad puns.
Why would someone want to burn those papers?
I bet there was something in them that was important.
I'd take another look at the scene of the fire.
That is
for
a
any
good
clues.
idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Bess's last 4 digits spells hint. That is a great...
I should get going.
That's a
Talk to you
great
later.
touch.
Bye, Nancy.
Bye.
Okay, I guess I figured they cleaned it up, but maybe it's still just... No, they just they just left it here. That sure looks like something. Can I keep that, or like what's... This is very missed. I don't see anything else in the box. Maybe the fireplace? Cannot inspect the fireplace, so it just looks... It's just a box. Just a box. I can't really read it. Was there any other clues? These are not clues. Sure do like looking at this thing, but it does not appear to be a clue to me. We ain't found shit. Any theory on who did it? I mean, if I had to guess, I'm guessing Lewis. Just because he seems like super shady. I hope that it's Rose. But I don't think I'm going to be that lucky. Okay, I'm gonna ask Bess again. I don't know. I think it's Bess. Well, she does seem to know a lot about what's going on over here. It is Hint. Look at that. Domino 2301, thank you so much for the 14 months.
Hello?
Hi, Bess.
Hello, what's new?
Yay Nance, my favorite COD to binge watch. And by Reese, thank you for the Prime sub.
Can you guys give me a clue? I'm not sure what to do next.
You've got to open that safe, Nancy.
The poem in your room must be the combination.
And those symbols on the safe are probably Chinese translations for some of the words in the poem. If the symbols are put into the same order as the words they represent in the poem,
then maybe the safe will open.
God, that's so much Chinese.
Talk to you later.
See ya.
Bye.
Can it be a music puzzle instead? I already know music. Try not to sound so enthused. Well, it's just, you know... It's not going to be a fun puzzle. This sounds solvable. It does not sound fun, though. Whoops. I was kind of locked because they took the poem before I solved it. The poem is still there, though, right? Shh.
Well, excuse me for trying to find some ways to promote this place. It's good business sense.
Well, I guess we won't have to worry about advertising if the mansion burns down.
You've given up. You want the mansion to burn to the ground. That way you won't have to worry about losing your investment. You'll just collect the insurance.
How dare you? Are you accusing me of fraud?
I'm sorry, Rose. I don't know. It's just all these accidents and now this. I know you're dedicated to this house. I'm sorry for doubting you.
Let's just finish up these curtains. I think the stress of the last few weeks has finally gotten the better of us.
Okay, they're friends now. Or where were they? Where TF were they? I heard them fighting, but I have no idea from where. They were at the Winter Festival. They're just fighting really loudly from the Winter Festival. Like, okay. So here's my problem. Here's my problem with this. Oh, wait. Okay. I have less of a problem with it. I do need something to write down. I don't know if you guys can tell. Oh, it's way more obvious to you guys. You can tell that some of these words are highlighted, right? I'm looking at my screen over here for the stream, and I can see it from here. On my screen, it does not look anywhere close to being I can like just barely tell that some of these are highlighted. So, had I known that some of these were highlighted, it might have made a difference. It's definitely a monitor color thing. I'm not using the best monitor, honestly. Okay, so it's child, beginning, daughters, for, I, fire, moon, king. Oh my god, this is so many words. River and golden. Okay. It's clear on yours, barely on yours. If I was looking at this second monitor over here, if I was playing just using Streamlabs as a screen, I would have seen it. I can see it from here. It's so obvious from here. Okay. So now I'm gonna have to go find these. Daughters. This is gonna take me forever. Forever. Okay, child was... We saw child in the hidden... Man, if I had known these, I could... I don't know if I would have been, but there's a chance that I would have already been writing all this shit down. Okay, where else did I see some of these words? I'm just gonna have to start searching through books. Child is definitely in the hidden hallways. I'm gonna have to get into her room. I think her room probably has some clues too. Did I just go upstairs? Okay, there were definitely books in the library. Hopefully they're mostly in the library. I wish I could look in his briefcase again. Oh.
When the four-sided box loses its border.
Is that 4? I'm gonna say that that's 4 because she says the line. Oh my god, I'm gonna go through all this work and then I'm gonna get there and be like, none of these match. I can't read my writing. Okay, I need a book. I need a book. Give me any kind of book. Actually, probably not this book. I don't think I need History of the Piano. I need like a book about China. I have not played Phantasmagoria. Oh, you know what? Child might be in here. See ya, Tori. Toli? See ya, Toli. I'm hoping that opening this safe gives me the eyeball, which takes me to the treasure once I replace it. That's kind of my hope. Child. Okay. Beginning, I, Fire Moon, King, River, Golden. Oh, come on. Come on, no, I want to walk through the door. Oh wait, I did go through the door. Okay. I'm not looking for assistance currently. Just trying to think of anywhere I saw Chinese lettering. And I gotta change the time to make sure that What's-Her-Face is not in her stupid room. This was a book that I could open. No. 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 It's not gonna be in famous non-alcoholic drinks. Rotate. The attic might have things. I should probably go check the attic. I'm trying to figure out if I need to get back into the computer. I don't remember seeing any Chinese characters on the computer. As much as I love Maze Game, I'm fine not, you know. Okay, this is King. River, Golden, Moon, Fire, Eye, Beginning. I'm trying to remember. I'm trying trying to remember when because we would read the poem as it happened. When we came across things, she would say it out loud, and at the time I'm like, why do you keep saying that? Again, not looking for assistance currently. I want to go to the upstairs. Yeah, I'm gonna go upstairs. Creak. Creak. Do. I don't think I remember any. Was there anything in the mysterious storybook? I don't think so, no. It was just that really fun story. What's up, Steve? I'm doing all right. I'm trying to figure out who murdered an entire town. Or, wait, who made some accidents happen at a construction site. Sorry. I thought the mystery was more interesting there for a second. No. I have not been streaming for 6 hours. It's been like 5. Oh. Yeah, it's been like 6. Well, like 3 hours ago, I was sure that I was close to finishing it. Do I play Nancy games often? Yeah, I think so. I would say it's one of my main features. If you'd like to watch some of my older playthroughs, you can check out my VOD archive at youtube.com/moose2. There should be, what, 4 or 5 of them there already? We're not going to be here for 12 hours. It's not happening. I'm telling you, we're close to finishing. I don't have anything to base that on other than my own feelings of where the story is, but I know that we're close. Do I plan on playing Shadow at the Water's Edge? I don't think I've played that one before, so yeah. The plan now is to play them in order. So this is number 3. So after that, I will be playing number 4, I think it is. Okay, I need to figure out when she's gone. I thought I just did this. Treasure in the Royal Tower is next. Someone said that's their favorite one, so I think Royal Tower is an interesting, sounds like an interesting location. Okay. She is out from 3 to 6, so we need to go to 3 p.m. and then go search the room. Favorite is Shadow Ranch. This game is actually pretty short, but it's weird in a way that needs certain things to happen in a very specific order. I get that. There's been a couple moments where I've wandered around and then, like, the note under the door, it's like, well, I sure am glad I was just happened to be here. Have we unhaunted the mansion? Honestly, we did. We unhaunted the mansion so fast. It became very apparent early on that there were no ghosts. Time traveling prototype, thank you for the 2 months. Much love for the brutalist of mooses. Thank you very much. Okay. I'm gonna go snoop. Time to snoop. If she comes in here, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I don't think it's gonna be in this book. Yeah, big shock it's not in Old West romances. It's not gonna be in there. I don't think it's in here either. And even the inside of the chest is just crazy. Pretty sure it's not in here. Oh, I think this was... No, it wasn't. I thought one of the cards actually... Oh, this is one. Moon. Okay. Was it the only one in here? I think that might be the only one in here. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. CMO. Okay. So that one's done. There's probably not 2 in here. Probably just the 1. Beginning Eye Fire River Golden. Where would I find... Did I search the area that Rose is in? Puddle Knot, thank you so much for the 7 months. Hi, Ian. Thanks for the amusing content. P.S. Would you please wish my buddy Jay happy half birthday? Happy half birthday. Jay, a happy half birthday. I'll give you half the happiness now, and then you can collect the other half on your full birthday. That sounds like a pretty good deal to me. Homeowners insurance. I haven't read this. Broken kitchen gas line, burst water main upstairs bedroom, scaffolding collapse, vandalism damage outside shrubbery, stolen roofing materials. I guess this is what, like, the accidents or whatever. You're telling me there's not one Chinese character in here for me to look at? Oh, there was a drawer here. Oh no. The blunts. Where? Was there something in the... I think there was something in the dumbwaiter. I think there's something in the dumbwaiter. Yep.
When the eye of the phoenix is in your hand,
wow, I'm doing a terrible job with this one. Let me just rewrite it. DJ Jodskins, thank you for subscribing.
Oh, wow.
And cows are cool. 123, thank you for the 8 months. Beginning. Trying to see if there's any like random pictures I can look at. I know I was able to look at one of these little tables at one point, but I don't think that I found anything. Nothing on the stairs. Did we buy any Chinese paints or... $4653. Is this that information that I need? And these screens where there's absolutely nothing to do confuse me. So I'm always like, am I supposed to be here or? Okay. I'm missing beginning, fire. Oh. I'm just trying to look at any, like, I'm trying to remember any time I looked at, like, I inspected an item. And I know I inspected the bench down here. I'm not sure that anything's going to be in here, but... Oh, unless that's river.
and hidden beneath a river of colors.
Okay, now I'm down to just 3. And honestly, if I just get 1 or 2 of them, I can probably just figure out the rest at the puzzle, right? Okay. I'm trying to think of what rooms I have not found any in. I don't think I found one in here. These are... no. Which ones am I missing? I got Beginning, Fire, and Golden are the three that I'm missing. Okay, well, there's Fire. There's Fire. That was backseating, Logarth. Give me a little... This actually looks a little familiar. I must have seen this in my life at some point. Okay, that's kind of close. Okay, now I need Golden and Beginning. I'm just trying to think of where I would have seen the word golden. I want to say there's gonna be one in the library because I don't think I found one in the library. That paper burn up in the fire. I don't remember any of the stuff that was in the fire in that box. Okay, is there anything... If it's possible to get locked in a no-win scenario, what's our policy on warning you about them? I guess I should probably know about that. I definitely don't want to get locked somewhere. Just try and do it in a way that doesn't divulge too much, you know? Oh, I don't think I looked at this book. No. I mean, we could double check the papers. I think that the papers are toast. Yeah, no. Okay, I'm going into the library. I think it's gotta be in the library. I mean, I guess I did get child here. Yeah, I feel like there was one game where I had to avoid a soft lock or something. I don't remember what it was. Stay tuned for danger. I remember specifically being warned about something like that. That shit's not helpful. You got DM'd about a soft lock? Yeah, I mean, if it looks like I'm going that way, let me know. I'll start making multiple save files just in case. I already have a couple. It was when I was disabling the bomb. I remember the bomb. I don't remember the soft lock. Oh! No. That's not helpful. I thought maybe this would be helpful, but it is not. Did I get soft lock or did I avoid it? I honestly don't remember. That must mean I didn't get soft locked. Beginning golden. Where did I see the word golden? Was it a brand? It's possible to not pick up the tool you need to disarm the bomb. Okay, yeah. That does sound familiar, actually. I don't remember soft locking. I don't know if someone told me about it beforehand. But I don't remember actually soft locking or not. Oh no, I did get one here. I got one off the tile. In this room, I don't know that I've found one. No, I have not played Grim Fandango. Honestly, a lot of the classic point and clicks I have not played. Wait, we got rid of the fire. Don't you think getting another fire extinguisher would probably be a good idea? Nuttin'. Okay, Chinese character. Where else did I see a Chinese character? Trying to decide if I saw like a painting I could examine, something with a title under it. I'm tiny because you're watching on my phone. That's good. Watch on your phone so I'm smaller. I like that. I like being nice and tiny. Okay, I'm just gonna go see. Hold on. That's my idea, 7 Clue. I'm just gonna try and I'm only missing 2. So assuming they only give me the characters that I can use, I should just be able to, you know, try one and then the other. Okay. Oh, wait. Wait. I know gold. I know gold. I got gold. Gold was in the note we just got. Gold Treasure Mansion. So this is gold. Yeah, it's so easy to remember everything when you're not the one playing, isn't it? It just makes the game so easy. I bet you guys know every Chinese character there is. Okay. Okay, now for sure I can get it, maybe. You know? Fluent from in Chinese just from the Steam. Man, you get so much knowledge when you're just watching. Okay. Rat, ox, tiger. Rabbit, dragon, snake. Horse, goat, monkey. Rooster, dog, boar. Okay. Child. Beginning is the one I don't know, which is unfortunate because, okay. It could be this one. Oh, it could also be this one.
What a hamburger.
No, there's only 10. So it can't be that. I think beginning has to be... It has to be this, but why are there ones on here that I didn't write down? I don't think I wrote this one down. Oh wait, that's fire. Okay, that one's fire. I did write that one down. I think this might be it then. Let's try this. Okay, daughters. Four. No. No. They also, some of these look very similar. Okay, 4. I. Fire. Moon. King. River. Golden. Oh. Thank you very much. Wono65, thank you for the 3 months, and Icky Vicky 463, thank you for subscribing. Great time on that subscription. Okay.
Something's missing here.
Oh yeah, there sure is. Didn't I just do this on 7th Guest? Okay, this is... I put myself in quite a bad position, actually. Okay. Hold on. I need... No, that's right. I need that to be a moon. I need that to be a moon. That needs to be a moon. There we go. It's like the Millennium Puzzle over here. Ah, fart. Okay, I'm assuming that goes in the eye. Slide puzzles are easy. I mean, compared to the rest. Is there anything in here? Nothing in here? Just a strange box? Oh God. My dearest Elizabeth, I could never sully that sweet name by calling you Lizzie. You shall evermore be Elizabeth, my Elizabeth, the sweet, dear woman who has honored me with her enchanting presence and grace. Tonight, I'll ride on yet another perilous? I want to say ship. Tonight I'll ride on yet another perilous ship, I guess. Trip? Ship. But always something return to your beloved smile. Smile. Until then, please accept this bouquet of gardenias, your favorites. Oh, it's El Diablo. Our wedding day. As the days, so shall thy strength be. The love and pearl shall be with you. This certifies that Elizabeth Applegate of Gold Pine Valley Co. and Diego Valdez of Gold Pine Valley Co. were entered into marriage, blah, 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 blah. I would read it if I could actually read. I, Elizabeth Valdez, dear, do hereby make this my last will and testament. To my dear friend, Nellie Beckham, my black onyx necklace and earrings and the sum of $5,000. To my employee, Wing Tang, the sum of $15,000. To my cherished secretary, Mabel Craddy, the sum of $10,000. And to my beloved husband, Diego Valdez, the entirety of my estate, my house, and its contents, with the exception of the bequests above. In the event that my husband, Diego Valdez, is not located after a period of 1 year after my death or is found to be deceased, the entirety of my estate, with the exception of the bequests above, are to be liquidated, and all proceeds of said transaction are to be provided to the Ladies Protection and Relief Society. Okay, so leaving the house to the society. I think I saw everything in here. I thought something would be in here, but it isn't. So let's go stick the thing in the eyeball. Do a quick little save. Okay. It's eyeball time. Fucking finally. A giant pathway better open up. Or else. Oh, maybe it'll open up right here, actually.
When the moon sleeps and the sun plays. When the moon sleeps and the sun plays.
Is it too late? Hold on, let me... I guess I'll change the... I'll go to sleep. I guess I'll go to sleep first. I'm gonna take a quick nap. I guess I'll go to like noon. The sun's usually out by noon. You have a very elaborate mystery plan from... You know, that'd be awesome. That's what I should do. I should start planning an elaborate mystery. For my death. You wanna waste the police's time. Ugh. My gold is buried. You gotta go find it. Hey, Luke. Better not ever die. Well, I'm gonna, so get the fuck ready for it. Everybody take a moment to brace yourself for my eventual death. Everyone take us just a second right now. We all need to just accept the reality, okay? No. Okay. Don't know why it had to be noon. Oh, this is why. Solve all the puzzles to get Ian's gold. You gotta vlog it, dude. Turn my death into some content. Turn my scavenger death into some YouTube views. Light travels real slow in this universe. Yeah, that's how it would happen. That's probably how it would happen. What if Luke dies first? Well, that's just not gonna happen. How's it been? It's been alright. The stream's been pretty good. I honestly, these games have a way of making me feel like I'm just almost there. And so about, what, 3 hours ago, I said, I can feel it. I'm gonna get it done in one sitting. And I still feel that. It's just taken a little more time. Okay.
It's stuck.
I'm really getting the mileage out of this crowbar.
Gold! And to think I was standing on it all along.
Too bad no one will ever find out about it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have to drop the chandelier.
Louis?
No shit, it's Louis. Get to the chandelier, bitch.
I knew it! There must be over $1 million in here.
I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Murder. 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 Oh my god, the lag. Oh my god, the lag.
So long, losers.
This could be a problem, actually.
And you just let him get away?
There was nothing I could
Shut the fuck up, George. Shut the fuck up.
You probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved. Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time. I've got to stop him before he gets away.
Go, bitch. No, bitch. Oh, okay.
So long.
I thought it was a time thing. I think he hears me creaking up the stairs. I think if I go around the other way.
And you just let him get away?
I thought I was running out of time because of lag.
I'm sure there was something you could have done to stop him.
Well, you probably had to act fast and didn't have enough time.
I guess this mystery's solved.
Holy crap.
Unfortunately, the bad guy got away. This time.
I really hope next game we're investigating the mystery of George's horrible
I've got to
death.
Stop him before he gets away.
Oh, he won't hear me. He won't hear me if I do this. He didn't hear that either.
What? Hey!
Dead. Show it!
Hey! Get me out of here!
Yeah, that's how you would sound. Yep.
Dear Bess, I'm just about finished with my renovation work and counting out all of those gold coins. Louis was behind all of the accidents, hoping to pressure Rose into selling the house so he could find the treasure himself. Although Rose and Abby may not have a legal right to the gold, the bank the coins were stolen from will still give them a reward for finding it. The house also has gotten a lot of publicity with all of the news stories, and the place is booked solid for the first month of its opening. I guess a haunted bed and breakfast with hidden treasures is all the rage these days, even if there are no such things as ghosts. I think. See you soon, Nancy.
Okay, that's pretty much, I think that's what I expected. I think I expected Louis. I sure hope Rose's business implodes at some point. But there you go. I think this one was pretty good. I liked all the extra, like, spooky things they added. I liked the spooky sounds and the spooky people walking around. Do we get a trailer? Oh. I thought they did trailers for the next game at the end. But they did not. Well, what'd you guys think? I thought it was pretty good. I got a little stuck, but I mean, the in-game hint system is pretty robust. One of the spookier ones. I feel like the characters weren't super strong in this one. I could have used some maybe more eccentric characters, but I did like the setting a lot. Better than the first one. The question is this one better than, was it Blackmore? Did I like Blackmore more, or did I like Haunted Mansion more? I don't really remember. Yeah, there was no Lulu in this one, so I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Oh, I'm sure there's trailers. I'm used to them playing at the end of the game. I was excited to see what it was. I'm not gonna look it up there. I'll just wait. How does it stack up to Goosebumps? I think I like this a lot better than Goosebumps. I like the FMV of Goosebumps, but I remember the underground tunnels being just awful. That F guy, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Those trailers don't begin until the final scene. Okay. That makes sense. Well, that was pretty good. Thank you guys for joining me on this, this 6+ hour journey. This versus Seventh Guest, different, totally different. Yeah, I don't even know that I can compare them that much because the games are too different. Seventh Guest is like a compilation of like grandma game challenges, which are pretty good. But this, I like that it has more of an actual narrative. The Seventh Guest doesn't have as strong of like a through line. I don't feel like I'm figuring things out really. I'm just solving bathroom puzzles and then story occasionally happens. So it's different. This was like an escape room game. They kind of are. Okay, I'm gonna do that and then I'm gonna do one of these. Zwoop! Hey everybody. Thank you guys for watching so much. I'm not gonna linger too much because I need some food. But thanks for watching. Next, Nancy Drew will be Nancy Drew number 4, Secret of the Royal Tower or something like that. When I get to the point in order that I have to replay something, will I replay it or move to the next one I haven't played? We'll probably decide that together, honestly. We gotta replay... Oh, my brain is mush now. What's the one? Alibi and Ashes, because there's not a VOD. But the ones that I already have VODs on, I might ask you guys and just see if you'd rather see me replay it or play a new one. I'm probably good either way, honestly. I played the 5th one already. Yeah, well, I don't know about Ghost Dogs. We'll see. But for now, we're going into one that I haven't played next. So not next stream, but next Nancy Drew. With that said, I'm going to go ahead and thank you for, doing the thing. That's fine. And... it's not to be continued. I put a question mark because I wasn't sure, but I finished it all today, so, not to be continued. Thank you guys for watching. I will be back with a stream soon. If you have not already seen it, be sure to head over to Moose 2 for a Let's Play of Survivor Ultimate I did with Luke Youngtown. It's 2.5 hours or so of Let's Play content. So go check that out. And this VOD will be up there tomorrow. Thanks so much for hanging out with me for so long. And I will see you guys next time. Next time.